Ah, MC didn't crash. No, we're fine. I find it funny. There's all these guys just making different noises in the voice chat right now. I guess that's kind of my fault for giving them all access to it. You know? Alright, well, I'm trying to go download a few different things I might be making today. Different schematics, world downloads, whatever. What the heck is this? Do I even want to know what this is? Oh. What? What the hell, bro? His favorite dish. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Huh. Gosh, bro. Huh. What?
Me están las pelotas.
What is that?
Challenge accepted.
That means my balls itch.
Why do I come back to that?
I heard you come back, so I had to say something stupid.
So you even doing much today, Titus? You gonna play Minecraft, or you gonna be AFK on Facebook Marketplace the whole time?
It's not Facebook Marketplace. I'm trying to figure out why I have a Kohler K241 not trying to spark. I don't think it's the condenser, and I don't think it's the coins, and I've already checked the plug.
Shut up, no one cares.
I did it.
That wasn't even me.
I mean, I'm the one that took his thing. Yeah.
Lol. He doesn't left anyway. Yeah,
Managed
right.
left. Sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, so...
Oh, if he left, shall we go check the logs on the server and see if he left or if he was kicked?
No, he just took
why does it
small
matter? You know, why does it matter, though?
I think that has gotten annoyed with him.
Got annoyed with him.
No, he just
I was
left.
Annoyed with him.
He left.
he joined and your day got worse.
Yeah, why do you think he joined and I said, can this day get any worse?
Oh my god, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna figure out where the fuck I want to build these, like, bee farms. Because, you know, we have our one
we
over
are
there.
building the bee farms?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, we have the one over there, but that thing, it's like, produces, like, barely anything.
Fair enough.
Especially if how
Did
much
you
time
ever
we're
hit up
AFK.
Mr. Admin Man and see if he was willing to take our deal?
No? I thought that was you.
Yeah, he didn't answer my DM.
Oh, I thought he did.
No, he left me on red. Or I assume he read it.
That sucks.
There's something about bread in the background.
Probably sleeveless his mic, I guess.
Whoa, 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 calm down. Bread? Who has bread? Who's making
Sleeveless,
the
I
bread?
think.
Something like
Sleeveless
that.
making bread? Damn, I didn't know he was built like that.
Yeah, he's doing something like that. Let me do daily thing. Can I do that yet? 3 hours, okay.
Alright, I'll remind you at 10 o'clock local.
I think it's a little later than that. It's 3 hours, 2 minutes.
Alright, so that'll be 10 to 12 local then.
Huh.
I had to build me a... That.
Oh yeah, there was like an achievement here. God damn it, didn't do it! Oh, that sucks. It's supposed to. I went and got us a few more wither skulls. We could fight 3 withers right now.
Damn.
I mean, I had 6 in my backpack. Now I have 9.
Mr. Fancy? Over here
Oh,
trying to
wow,
compensate?
the latest post from Sun and Fun. They have Pac-Man eating pellets in the sky. Skywriting.
That Son of Fun was like a month ago.
They're still posting images from that.
Yeah, of course. Social media game, yeah. Alright, where do I want to put this beef? There's actually 2 kind of different things we have to make. One of them is just to get a bunch of bees, and the other one is whatever. So actually, I might destroy this. I don't know why they're not in their hives. They're supposed to be.
Like, if I ever get the opportunity, I'd like to go to Sun and Fun. Or Oshkosh.
I know a dude that went to Oshkosh once. He let you in though.
Bruh.
Wow.
We try not to judge him too hard for it. We still bully him, just not as much as we could.
What are you leaving for, bro?
That's a great question. I didn't push the leave button.
Do I even have shears in here? No, I don't think I do. Do I have just random shears? I mean, they're easy to make, the other some. What? Did it crash?
Kicked for spamming.
What?
Oh man. That's gay.
I thought I used to have a thing that it told me what all was in these beehives. Is that like not a thing anymore? Maybe that was 1.20 I had it, but not 1.21. Oh, you know what? I think I found the mod. Yeah, this is it. Installing! That'll just install itself in a minute. Probably the wife talking to the kid. Where Lewis left his mic on. But that little kid, he's crazy.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to walk up and start talking to us and just fucking with whatever he's doing.
Oh, he already does that, just not really the talking part yet. Actually, he will.
Oh, I know he fucks with it.
The kid will call his grandparents. He's done that before, apparently multiple times. He'll literally call
Grandma,
up
Mom's beating
Slewis's.
me.
He'll literally call up Slewis's in-laws.
That is like so funny.
Tattletelling on them is wild.
I mean, I don't know about that. He just calls Slewis's in-laws. Like he knows how to call them on the phone.
You didn't get what I was saying.
No.
It's fine.
I have a
didn't
strange
call him
feeling that like in
Slewless
about 15,
versus
20 years
sleeveless.
he'll be like a high hacker of some sort.
I don't know.
Interesting.
As long as he doesn't grow up to be like Dicey.
Bruh.
I don't think so. I think he's quite a bit sharper than that.
That'll be good to me. Get it.
That doesn't take much, come on.
You know something I gotta do
Alright.
that I forgot about?
I gotta go look at something, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing a bit of AFKing at the gold farm here. And I turned the thing on down here. I gotta remember to turn that off. mean, they're still sitting there doing their thing. Oh, there's still lots of gold in there. We're just kind of converting it to stuff. Or we could sell gravel, we could sell black snow, we could sell some leather, spectral arrows, nether brick. So we could sell all this stuff. We just need to redesign the whole shop. I'll leave that on. It's fine.
Hello. So I'm wondering, play with this for a few minutes, so I'm waiting.
My shaders are still kind of screwed up. You know, where if I hit F1, they just go all wild. I really don't know what's up with that.
Set to RGB.
Alright, which thing is it? This thing to breed the bees. Oh, and I forgot I had the thing on. Think. No, never mind. Should render. I guess all this just prevents them from getting out when you're doing this stuff. Okay. There we go, just put it right there. Sure, we'll use deep slate, why not? We don't have much of it at all. Actually, do you use cobbled deep slate or normal? Cobbled, okay. That's like 6 walls, bunch of slabs. Oh, that's supposed to be whatever. We'll use this. Doesn't really matter whether it's cobbled or not. restart my game so I get the beehives. Or the information.
I'm starting to think Sleeves really likes the Piaggio.
Yeah, he does. He likes that, the MD-11, DC-6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro, these people making just random, I guess, statistic charts. You know, that's basically the definition of correlation does not equal causation. Does Home Depot cause autism? And it's a chart of autism prevalence and Home Depot stock price. 92 to 2022.
Wow.
I go up here. Bruh.
32.
It's crazy. Oh, is that Sky that just joined?
Yeah.
Wunderbar. My headset's not working yet. Hold on.
Oh, wait, maybe it's working. I heard you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, people. How's crafting?
We're doing good. Shaders are still broken, but yeah. what are you
Hey,
gonna do?
Sky.
Hello.
It's where, you know, you have shaders on. It works fine. But I hit F1, you know, to remove the hood and all that, get a screenshot or some shit, and it just starts bugging out. I don't know what's up with it.
Everything's wrong with it.
Maybe.
Sky, what's the likelihood you'll start sounding like an alien later on in the stream?
Close to 0, Doug?
I was about to say, you've drove these roads for forever. You should know about where you'll sound like a robot.
Yes and no. I'm parked, so close to 0 should be more than accurate.
Ah, okay.
So unless God himself decides to say, fuck you in particular.
First world tech problems.
Gee. So if I do that, what happens if my bucket fill?
Oh, why am I on caps lock? Caps lock, get away. I don't want you here.
Who knows, bro? Got these the right way, didn't I? Yeah.
Oof.
And of course, they're gonna be pissed for a little bit right there, but that's fine. He can't get out. He's trying. Range change approved dice. Are you good now, my guy? Yeah, he ain't good.
me?
He's- No, this
Oh.
bee is. I tried to take his honeycomb, and yeah, he didn't like that. Luckily, he's in a box he can't get out of. So that's good.
Nice.
So is the honeycomb? Oh, I didn't know if the honeycomb was to see if he would build a
No,
nest or a...
no, nest is, or at least these are hives. Yeah, beehives
Oh,
right there.
Oh. That must be a mod.
What? Beehives?
Yeah, the beehives.
No, that's a normal thing.
Oh.
You can craft them.
Oh.
But of course, bee nests are what the bees normally come in. Do I have any of them in here? Probably not.
Oh.
No. I wonder if there's any in storage. Or if we just kind of sacked them all. We probably just got rid of all of them. No reason to really keep them. I do need to make more beehives though. Which I didn't need honeycomb for. Okay, good. I'm getting there right now. Working on getting it at least. Got some more there. Well, so I needed just planks. Okay. So let me grab just, you know, a few stacks of birch from my chest that's got hundreds of stacks. Huh? What? You
I
laughing
was
at?
saying just a few. I think Sleeveless was saying the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, just a few. He sees what I have in my chest. You know, thing I just need the bees to fucking come out here. Oh, you know what? They need flowers probably in there. I make them do things. Usually it does, I think. Unless you're like supposed to have them face the other way. I don't think so.
So as
What the hell's going on with the kid, bro?
What?
Heard it in the background.
Bruh.
Yeah, right.
Something about his underwear.
Yeah, my son.
Yeah, I heard underwear, but I couldn't gather anything else. Probably for the better, though.
Oh, jeez.
So as an abundantly random topic, the tower simulator doesn't need real life ATC call signs, which makes me slightly frustrated. You need to pay like.
Why is he pissing like a drunk man?
What?
You didn't even fucking finish a sentence. God damn it, Sleeveless kid.
Good job, buddy.
I think I'm supposed to have these face the other way.
You need to pay like a separate like $45 fucking for real ATC call signs.
Damn.
Fucking ridiculous. And it only
Yeah.
works on like two of the airport developers particular
Brother.
airports.
Hmm.
I say two, but it's any of their particular, but there's only two of the developers in that list.
Hmm.
So, oh, that's your goal.
What?
What's your goal of fucking blocking yourself into your freaking?
It was just so I could get them in there. Like, I feel like the schematic had these facing the wrong direction or something. I don't know. So I faced them the other way. I mean, the whole point of this is just to go breed all the dudes. Oh no, there's only one. Okay, they all went and fucked off. Okay, because the sun's going down. Do you need oak? You can't use any other wood? There's a fucking... This must be a modded thing, a beekeeper profession.
So, if I look at this.
Really, I can't use anything else?
I don't know.
Oh, I can.
Anything in the
Oh, it gives me a
newer updates
birch
for
beehive.
Minecraft is
Okay.
interesting.
I'm just gonna stick with oak then.
What's wrong with birch?
Because it works better with this. The oak works better with the schematic.
Oh.
I can just have it auto blaze it. There we go.
Ooh, okay, so I can actually build a livery today for this.
Oh.
Livery, huh?
Sure.
If I could only watch. I only have so much capacity in my
No worries.
my my ability to view things. I'm like I'm tabbing in and out on the PC on Stu's channel,
Hmm.
and then I've got a game going on.
You can put it like picture in picture, right? Or at least one of them. I don't know if you can do both or not. Never really tried that.
I've got you guys on the phone after last night, especially with Stu streaming. I don't want that to be an annoyance.
Hmm.
So that's most of the reason why I'm not able to really like multitask.
Yeah.
At least with viewing things at home, I have two screens. On here, I just got one screen, and I'm on Discord on the phone, anyways.
Huh.
So I go with that.
And I'm in zero rush to get a new mic for the truck. Nor am I gonna haul around my mic that I have at home.
Makes sense. So I think the whole point of this is you have all the bees in here, and then when you place new ones of these, they face the wrong way so they can't get out or something like that.
Huh.
So I just have to breed enough towards more than what these three can handle. That'll take a minute. In the meantime, I can maybe start building the other thing wherever I want to build that. I need 64 of these hives.
For red, go with a.
I might need to go put this over in... Oh, this is meant to be built in the end. Okay. I don't know if we want to build it then. You there, Titus? Because I forgot, if you build something in the end or the nether, in terms of bees, it just works a lot better. Because there's no day-nighttime cycle where they go to sleep for half the day. I mean, we don't need that much honey.
Let's say I went with black.
Hmm.
Disconnected from the game. Huh?
Oh no. They all get shoved into a single flower there. Okay. This is one of the ones that had like a video for it. Yep. Alright, there's a whole video for this one. Loads. Takes it a minute. Of course, you guys can't hear it.
Yeah.
So it's a constant redstone clock that's running with this. This is actually interesting how this works. This is just a giant loop of like an item filtering thing. Oh, and you can make whatever size for this too. I don't need to make it this large.
Yeah, buddy, what are you doing?
I would like to ask the same question of you.
I would like to know as
Stop
well.
clicking on exercise.
What?
No, I gave my son my phone to watch regular YouTube because he likes to listen to Fly Eagles Fly song. And then for some reason, whenever he gives me my phone back, it says exercise. This time around, it was a push-up brawl.
What? My brother's getting into it early, brother.
And he's back. Theodore.
Wait, what was he doing?
Oh, click on touchdown. Click on Fly Eagles Fly. Oh my god. No, so you guys laughed about when I said he's drunk. He's peeing like a drunk guy because he was literally resting his head on the couch and not straddling, but leaning over his toilet and peeing his potty. I don't know if he went though. He might have.
My
He did go.
God.
Okay. It was pretty funny. But
What the heck?
he did pull down his pants to pee, and he pulled them back up again.
Oh, hell
That's a
yeah.
win.
Another step.
That's a win.
Progress.
That is a win.
That is a win.
I can make some nice liveries for this thing.
I mean, that's better than probably some nights that Brandon has. Where is Brandon?
He's just catching fucking strays. He ain't even here.
He'll be in here at some point today.
Maybe, yeah. I might just put this up somewhere.
That would actually look good as a volcano red.
Well, it's. Oh shoot! I need to.
Yeah, Beezz out right now. No, they're not.
I'm thinking that's the color I'm gonna use.
They're gonna be all sorts of pissed. That's fine. I'm gonna go single player and fix this a bit.
Where is? See how my Okay.
Ugh.
But
Oh yeah,
What are
Tuesday's
you
a
clicking
flying
on?
tomorrow, isn't
why kids exercise? Why do you keep going to exercise?
it? he's
Wants to
a
become the
big
next strong man.
he's a big boy. He needs his exercise.
No. He's saying "Fly Eagles Fly" to the little microphone, and it keeps on thinking it's saying exercise.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah, we're good.
Let me make sure this is all in one chunk.
That's enough tiles.
I might even have to slightly redesign this so this stays in a single chunk. We don't have to, but I want to.
You know what? I'm gonna do those 3. Why not?
On my button? What's my button? There we go.
There we go. Let's see how long it takes for those 3.
Oh shit. Oh damn, there was a thing I could do with this command. I don't remember what it was. To make it so it keeps all the like data those wall has. Alright, gotta look it up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Ashton, yeah.
Why?
Hi, Stu.
Hi.
Alright. Now let's tune into back into Stu's thing. There we go. Why does it do that?
Do what?
No, if I put a screen over the top of Twitch, it like paused your stream.
Oh, that's weird.
Because it hates.
Hmm.
Number 1, I'm back. And not asleep. Number 2, the shirt's coming off because it's too hot in here.
Oh.
First off, welcome back. And second off, it's gonna get only warmer from here. So get used to it.
Fuck, I know.
Especially in Texas.
Like, 2 weeks ago, it was cold. Next week, it's supposed to be like in the hundreds.
It's gonna be 100 like at the end of this week or the end of this week for you.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to remind me.
What the hell is it?
Sadly, I know.
Just leave us. Apparently, there's a Wogos for sale right now for like 59,000, a real one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Stu.
Huh?
Here you go.
What? Oh. Hell yeah, bro. That's like Twitch giving me $2. From your what is it, like $100-something Amazon
A year?
Prime subscription?
Yeah.
That is kind of crazy though. Dude, I was able to so easily find this thing that I'm looking for. Last time I looked for it, now I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
So when I do this replace command down here, there's something I put in front of the stone brick wall, like, you know, exclamation point, question mark, something like that, that will make it so it'll keep basically the rotation data and, you know, which side of the wall is connected to which side. It'll keep all that data, and I don't remember what it is. So I'm trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out. Like, it was on the World Edit Wiki, and I don't see it now. What the heck? I found it kind of funny. They put like all this like arithmetic and shit you can do within World Edit. I guess, you know, to draw fancy shapes and stuff. Like, you know, of course they coded the constant of E and pi and to like 20 decimal places. But like, where the hell? Oh gosh, all the bees keep going in and out of the beehives.
You gotta smoke them out, Stu.
Not really. Not with this.
It's another day of trying to figure out if my X-plane works.
Hey.
5.
Maybe that? No, it didn't work. Or wait, maybe did it do both? No. Maybe I do that. Oh, that didn't do it. That didn't work.
The bro's not even sharing his screen.
And
He's streaming on Twitch.
yeah, bro, we're
Yeah, but
streaming on
that has
Twitch.
like 20-30 second delay or some shit like that normally.
It's like 4 seconds for me.
Yeah, or he could just do that right there and not have a delay.
I'd have to force you to watch it at 15 FPS.
15 FPS is better than 15 seconds behind.
That's just your laggy internet then.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm trying to... Thought this would do it, but no, it didn't do what I wanted it to.
What didn't do what you wanted to do?
I'm just trying to do stuff.
Oh.
I think I'm on the right page, I just... yeah. Oh, wait, I might have figured out. Maybe. Go back a couple commands. There it goes. You gotta use the caret key. And that does things.
Yeah, we do. So I had it. He gave it to me, and we were using it. Oh, it's right here. Oh shoot. Sorry. You're welcome. Such a weird noise they're making. Alright, then I'm
gonna make this. So it goes down. And the clock is down below. And we can fit it actually in one chunk.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, I missed the lever. That's fine. Do that.
These three tiles will take long because the mesh ain't too big.
There we go. That makes that work, and it fits all in one chunk. Now, the real question is, should we make two of these? One for honey, one for honeycomb. I don't know. They're supposed to be in that chest. Oh, I see. The dropper goes up. Whenever one is taken out, it puts another one in. Hell yeah. Well, this will work.
You know, like now thinking back to it, like Minecraft and stuff, that really like was like I don't know, I would say important, but like game for me growing up. That's
Minecraft
pretty
is
much like-
great.
Yeah, it's the only thing I really played.
Slimus
is.
has only recently really discovered it.
I just recently got back into it, but I'm actually really diving in.
We've been
and-
teaching this dude how to do stuff.
Yeah, different things. But it really gets you thinking a little bit if you... No, who am I kidding? If you have any type of engineering in your brain, like any type, like this game's for you. I mean, 100%. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, that's pretty much the games that I've played.
Here, buddy. Give Daddy the phone. Because you're
Like,
here clicking on... Oh, okay, never mind. You got it. You got it.
Click
You're
on
good.
random
You're good.
apps. Like,
No, you got Super
like
Mario Brothers up.
toddler fitness.
So we
Nah,
went-
he wants to call the grandparents, tattle on the parents. They're being mean to me and they ain't giving me the cookie jar when I said.
Is that what you want?
Hey, Grandpappy, can I come over? I want, or Grandmommy, can I come over? I want some cookies.
Grandma, I need you to beat Dad's ass.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
That'd be a very spoiled toddler, bro.
Grandma, I swear to God, if he don't give me this cookie jar, I'm about to slap his ass. I need you to come get me and give me some cookies.
Bro.
Call
Super
Slimus up.
Mario Maker.
What are you doing with my grandchild?
I told him he could only have one cookie, not 5.
Yeah, basically.
Brother.
Super Mario Brothers 2. There you go.
And another thing was the YouTubers that I watched growing up, like Stampy, Squid, all like.
Didn't watch any of those.
Really?
Mario
You didn't
Brothers
watch? You didn't even watch Stampy?
No.
Oh, I love Stampy.
No, Daddy's not gonna say you're hitting it.
That was more the Captain Sparkles.
Hitting what?
I mean, I watched him too. I watched everybody.
Wait, did this
Man.
not save all the way? Did I fuck up?
Sunday and Papa
I fucked up, bro. I only saved one tiny part of this thing.
Ooh. Is there like a? Oh. Where do I go? Larry is on Indianapolis Approach.
Yeah, so. Is he a C1 or an S3?
He's an S3.
Ah.
I thought, well, I swore he was a C1. I think he has the C1 TeamSpeak tag thing.
Maybe
But
he is a
he's
C1,
S3,
but he's selected S3 or something?
Maybe I'm just gonna hop in the TeamSpeak quick just to see.
He's been around a while, and CRC ain't his thing.
Maybe. Let me see.
That should do it.
Well. He doesn't exactly, he just has the supervisor tag.
Oh. Huh. There's a lot of supervisors out there.
Yeah, I thought about applying for supervisor after I got my S2.
Yeah, I think they want you to be around for a while,
Yeah, I'm about to say in 2 years. I forgot about that.
Oh, it has to be 2 years?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I mean, I got 3 now.
I've only been around for not even a year.
I honestly don't know if I'd really want to be a supervisor, though, because,
All the crap you gotta deal with during events. Like, yeah.
not even just you're talking to it's almost similar to a first responder. You're talking to people, when they're sitting there, dealing with all the bad stuff. You're going to deal with it.
Yep.
Alright, where do I want to fucking
That's
put
the
this?
reason why you sign up. I mean, kind of crazy not to expect that.
Yeah.
Boston
I
was
could-
smart though. They didn't get on for Moncton Monday today. What's causing people to fly out like Toronto and shit like that?
That's what they'll do for Moncton Monday.
Huh?
They'll fly that from Moncton Monday because they'll just do an airliner out of there or whatever.
Yeah, I mean they'll fly out of Boston and fly to Moncton. I've flown from that was last Moncton Monday I flew from Winnipeg. I took the 7-2 into Gander. That was a flight.
Yeah. Seems so.
I love flying to St. John's. It's a pretty cool airport.
Isn't
Yeah.
St. John's the one that's like all the way out on the coast or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I flew my launch during there one time and didn't look up the weather beforehand. It
Yeah,
was
weather
a
up there's
it was a crazy
Yeah.
ass snowstorm with the winds, probably like 40 gusts and 80 or some shit, and a straight crosswind. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I crashed
That's
that. I
normal.
crashed on when I tried to approach.
Oh, geez.
Even though I was keeping my speed up like 20 knots past my approach speed, or maybe 30, I still stalled out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the gust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still stalled out.
Yeah, I mean, when I flew in there, the controller was giving out RVR updates on frequency, so it was like that bad.
You know,
Oh yeah,
once in a blue
visibility
moon, I'll do
wasn't
Monkey
great
Monday.
either.
It's not often, but from time to time. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's do Monkey Monday, and then I'm probably gonna jump on Minecraft as well.
Oh. Except you're the buggy or Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going jumping.
It's kind of funny. The Minecraft they made in technically a more superior programming language
It's worse.
is the buggier and the worser one.
The worser. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, it is the worst one.
It's called Bug Rock for a reason.
No, it's not tech.
I do like your little green.
Nickname by the community. You like what?
You guys have hella fucking greenhouses stacked.
Oh,
it's like
this
fucking
thing?
Tokyo over here. Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
over to the left.
Yeah, that was because I originally had these in pretty long rows, but then because these are like full on like 3D models and shit, it was lagging my game every time I looked this direction, so I kept cutting it in half, and now we're down to 4 plants a row.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I mean I look over here, and there's just all these different 3D models and shit here of all the plants.
Yeah.
A lot more polygons than Minecraft's made for.
Oh, Stu, don't get mad. I ripped out the mushrooms down underneath. It's
Are you moving
not.
somewhere?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna. I found out that you build yourself like a little grass hut. You chuck a brown one in there. You cut a hole out the top. You chuck it with a. You hit it with a bone meal. It grows really big.
Yeah,
Cut
you
it all
can
down
do
and-
it that method. I like my method better because I'm lazy and you just let it grow and go back later.
Well, I did. I went back, multiple days later, and there's still 4 plants there, and I'm like, something's
Oh.
going on. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's just bedrock. I don't know.
So I figured I'm gonna probably I'm gonna go take my
Because
salt.
bro,
I have a
that
soap-
same design me and Titus used on Skyblock years ago. Because
Yeah.
there actually is an official Skyblock server that's out there on Java, and that's what we built under our base. I built a bunch of those.
Mhm. I mean, I don't know. I might even not too far from the base. There is a mushroom place,
Hmm.
and I might go get
Mushroom
like a mushroom island. So I might go get mushroom biome.
Mushroom biome.
Yeah, mushroom. I might go get the xylophyllum or whatever. Might get some of that xylophyllum.
Mycelium?
Yeah, that's it. Cause I got a couple silk touch tools now.
Yeah, just don't put that mycelium down anywhere near your base. You have to make sure you basically have a
Isolated.
quarantined off area, or else that shit will spread everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll overwrite your
Okay.
grass.
Okay.
You gotta kind of quarantine that area off if you want to put it somewhere.
Perfect.
Make it
We'll
so
put it over in it.
that grass is not touching any other grass that it'll spread to.
We'll put it in the bamboo. Because right across the way from it is more bamboo where you can't even run through the bamboo. So
Maybe. Good, maybe. I'm talking like the grass block can't touch other grass blocks. You have to basically make like a square of grass blocks that has something else between that grass and any other grass.
I got you. So would it help if I put stone down and then like stone square and then put the my
The grass
or
in the
whatever?
middle of it, yeah.
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 Okay. I might do that. And at that point, regardless, it doesn't matter if it's covered with light or not. It supposedly grows. So
Yeah, you can bone meal it.
I like bone meal too, but I mean maybe I might even go the route of building a hut and then so essentially put a photo sensor on it. So when it's bright out, just pop it so that it shuts off the light inside there.
Hmm.
Or
Good.
and then when it's maybe put a light on, like if I go by it. Like I might put a switch so there's a light so I can go in there and check on them, and then shut off the light, and then walk out.
Just turn
Essentially.
your brightness to 300%.
Can't do that in Bedrock, I don't think.
Yeah, so 6150. How bad is that one? $3 is not bad.
Yo, Gander Center is so freaking huge.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep. It's huge. Yeah, St. John's is it's up there. Definitely up there. Yeah, I'm coming in over Long Island.
Hmm.
How much time does it say to be there? Estimated time? Hour 9. Perfect. Gives me opportunity to put my son to sleep.
Times 3. Huh. It'll take well over a month to do all of Alaska.
What, by Shop Alaska?
No, cook ortho for it. The good thing is, I have an 18 terabyte hard drive. It's going on all. It's all going on.
You have an 18 terabyte hard drive?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. Hey JJ, how you doing?
So
Hard drives are cheap. SSDs are fucking expensive.
yeah. So I have an 18 terabyte hard drive that my sims are on, X-Plane 12 and Microsoft Flight Sim. Then I have a 6 terabyte hard drive that all my other game stuff is on and all of my dev work stuff is on.
Hmm.
Go back.
And then 2 terabyte NVMe SSD for my main Windows and Star Citizen. Or should I say Scam Citizen to some people. So, 26 terabytes of storage.
Hmm?
Yeah.
That's how much you have?
That's crazy.
That's gonna be a shame when they all get corrupted and you have to redo them all.
I know. That's why, knock on wood, I went with Enterprise Class S hard drives. Knock on wood.
Yeah, I think technically the one hard drive I have in my computer is I think Enterprise technically.
Yeah, it's they're Western Digital Golds.
I just went with the one that I got because I was able to get it cheaper on what's the website called? What is it? On Java. Because there was a guy selling, I guess, a bunch of these. And they seemed like they were, when I got it, it seemed like it was still, new packaging and stuff, but it was like way cheaper than buying it new. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
My hard drive was a Seagate 20 terabyte Iron Wolf Pro, or well, the Iron Wolf Pro line.
So,
Show me the price right now.
Stu, this is my hard drive. I just put it into stream chat. That's my sim drive that I run.
Damn. Let's see if I could find the one that I got. There's
would
this
tell
is
you how
just this
much
is just
it
a
costs,
large drive that I just put random stuff on it. It's not like the sim one.
Yeah.
Really
And I know
good.
I know my loading times suffer a tiny bit, but having technically unlimited read-write intervals is lovely. Especially when you're doing ortho like I'm doing. Because sometimes you gotta redo specific tiles like 5 or 6 times to get the
Yeah,
right
that's the thing that I got there. In the chat.
Let's see.
8
Yeah.
gigabyte.
Ultra Star. Let's see. Let me see which one you have. I think that's the... Yeah.
Oh yeah,
data centers.
Mayday. I don't know if you've seen. There's been a picture floating around of. I guess the staffing for the Newark sector there. Let me see if I can go find it. Someone did post a link to it in India, I think.
What's the cache on this thing?
Where is it?
I'm actually kind of curious. 255 megabyte per second transfer rate, minus C69, so that's pretty much identical. I wonder what the cache is, though.
Oh, dang it. Oh, they might have deleted the one with the actual picture, but... it was, like, a bunch of trainees that were being put on positions. Like, 3 or 4 supervisors they were getting to control. And then, like, 2 actual controllers, which was the screenshot I saw.
Oh.
And then apparently 4 out of the 8 radar centers are working.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Trying to find out. Data sheet, there we go. That's what I want. What's a cache on this thing?
On what exactly?
I'm looking at the tech specs on your drive you're running.
Yeah.
That general drive.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really put much on it right now.
Yeah.
How much is actually on it?
So this doesn't have a... This doesn't tell me a cache. Because mine's got a 512 cache.
Yeah. I'm using 214 gigs on it.
Okay.
So, you know, in grand scheme of things, not too much is on it.
Yeah. My SIM drive is using 930 gigabytes right now. I got 15 terabytes left.
And really, most of that is just old videos that I took from the old PC and just put on here. There's different videos that I've had over the years.
Yeah.
Like I've got some old you know, Call of Duty Cold War clips. Thinking Vanguard.
Nice.
If I go watch this, what is this? What happened? What did I do? Just me camping in a corner. Oh, wait, no, it's not even done yet. Oh, this is a fucking 10-minute thing. I thought I clipped some of these down, maybe not.
Oh.
Oh, and of
Yeah,
course,
that's the other thing I
Titus his voice is recorded in this one.
Well. That's the other thing I do with my 6 terabyte is I keep all my recordings on it from my Space Sims and everything.
Hmm.
Because I typically record, like if I'm in any PvP, I'm always recording because of cheaters.
Yeah, I'm playing COD Vanguard here with just an LMG, you know, big ass extended mag on the side.
Nice.
Oh, it was where I think I got my first kill chance. What this is.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, and I could have sworn I had a bunch that were like labeled and shit. What the fuck happened to those? I don't know. Like I
Wait, you
I
label your shit?
No,
you mean you don't put literally every file in one folder?
no, like I'd literally
no-
gone back and used. Fuck, I don't remember what the name of the program is. The thing that you can use to. Fuck, what's it called? Do I even have it on in this computer? I don't know if I do. No, I don't. It's on the old one, but it was a thing that I used to. You just give it a timestamp and it would just clip the video to there. Worked pretty well. Oh, maybe I did edit some. Yeah, this one's a lot shorter here. Yeah, we'll watch Call of Duty clips on the stream. Why not? I'm sitting here playing hardcore and Cold War. I think this is.
Cold War. Hardcore.
I think this is a kill chain.
Hardcore Cold War.
Yeah, kill chain there. Yeah.
Hardcore Cold War.
That might have been my first
Try to say
one.
that fast. Try to say hardcore Cold War fast.
Nah.
Hardcore Cold War.
This may have been my first nuke with how long this one is. And I think I wasn't recording, so I had to go back and record it in theater mode, and that's why it's all laggy and shit. Or no, maybe, oh no, this is me getting dark matter. That's what that is.
Yeah, there it is.
Just all the camos rolling across the
Going
screen.
through all the camos and XP.
All the badges.
All the levels.
Yeah, just get that last headshot or something. And I'm like, fucking finally. What else do we got here? Oh, this was one. Yeah, I hit one shot, killed 3 people with the grenade launcher. Did I do it again?
Lols.
Oh no, I didn't. I think I had a clip at one
3 or
point.
4?
It was 3. 3 in one shot. I think I did have a
Just hit
clip where I did more.
2 quad.
I don't know. Okay, why is this one even here? Oh, I got killed with the care package drop thing. The dude was going to throw his care package and he threw it at me and it killed me.
Headshot with the care package smoke is crazy.
Bruh.
Talk about one shot, one kill.
Oh,
Can I
here's
get one of
here's why I
those
renamed all of them. It's just a folder called COD. We got an 8-man feed here with low FPS.
1, 2.
4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Just rolling feed, you know.
Bruh.
Casually.
Oh, there's that clip of before Titus's balls dropped. Back in the OG Warzone. Oh, there was this where I shot a rocket at this helicopter. It was locked on and everything, but it did like the flares. And the rocket went and killed someone else. Killed McFlurry. Just randomly, dude was not having good luck that day.
Wow.
Oh gosh, you know, going back and looking through some of these, you know.
Those were the days.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, is this the, yep, this is the death thing. The full 10-minute clip of what happened prior to it. And not in slow motion. We're like, what the fuck? Okay, well, back to actual Minecrafter. Need to build that. One of the videos was. Although I don't think I was showing on screen that time. I need dirt. I need the dirt.
How's that tile done yet? 3 more is done. And then I got at least one more I want to run. I'll get the anchors all the way down to Kodiak.
Isn't there like a thing called AutoWorth? Why don't you do that?
Because I want the custom mesh, because X-Plane 12 mesh at times sucks.
If somebody just said X-Plane 12 sucks, I
No.
have to concur.
It doesn't
You have
suck
to
at all.
concur.
The mesh at times is pretty horrible, especially with backcountry airports and like helipads and whatnot. But the physics are far superior.
Probably.
agree. They are. They are.
If it's set up right, it's far superior to me, at least for me, than Microsoft. Like now that
mean,
we're
there's a-
starting to get.
The
Sorry,
thing about
go ahead.
Microsoft is it's like a plane-to-plane thing.
Yeah. Now that we're starting to get more stuff again in 12, most of the stuff we had in 11 and whatnot, it's getting to the point I don't even open Microsoft Flight Sim anymore.
Alright.
Granted, I work in X-Plane as well. I work with an X-Plane for a developer as well, so there's that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why commercial flight sims use X-Plane. That's all I'm saying.
They use P3D a lot too.
Well, P3D
Depends on
number
what-
one.
P3D is decent.
It's
Haven't
yeah,
played
it's
it.
fairly decent. It's antiquated, in my opinion, very dated.
Yeah, probably.
But it's like, for instance,
But see, a lot of people, they're not
gonna.
going to rebuild their Sims, they're going to go get it recertified and shit.
Yeah. But like, for instance, yeah, I mean, granted, this is a payware airplane, but the V-Skylab's R44. Granted, I had to do a couple things to it because there's a couple errors with it. But I can get that, fly that, and it's just like coming out of the real one. So, I mean, and I'm talking not in a sense of how the developer built the helicopter, but I'm talking in a sense of the actual characteristics of how it behaves with the aerodynamics and the physics of a real helicopter. I can get an X-Plane, fly helicopters like I would in real life from doing my training and whatnot. I get Microsoft Flight Sim, I crash in 3 seconds. It's the best way I can put it.
Yeah, and Flight Sim, I mean, I start with helicopters mostly just because I'm trying to fly with a yoke.
Yeah. Well,
That
my
doesn't
case is that
help.
I do have full-size controls.
And you know how to fly them.
Well, somewhat. I still VRS every
You
once
fly
in a while.
'em-
on
you
the
fly
sim.
'em in real life.
I know.
So you have that background knowledge to know how to fly them.
I'm just waiting on this. I'm waiting on this one last tile I want cooked, and then I'm gonna do some actually. I'm gonna find some very sketchy rainy weather around Anchorage and Kenai.
That's not hard to find. Actually, it's a little bit hard to find at this point of the year. I think it's easier to find in like January.
Oh yeah. Right now it's just like rainy and marginal VFR up there, but it's not too bad. It's still very helicopterable. I'm just waiting for the scenery to get done. So that's Juno, which I don't need right now, but I do want Ketchikan. I mean, Kenai. I need to get Kenai. Talkeet. I have Talkeet, that's right. I just need to re-download it. Need to get Rango. I think I'll get Kenai for now. Is that a redeemable? No, that one's not redeemable. What's the one that's in the area that's redeemable? Okay, yeah, I could do that. I think it was Seward. So that's what I'm probably going to be working out of. For the stuff. Yeah, That one I think is covered by my ortho. Yep, just barely, but it's in there. Okay. Well, I haven't finished cooking on my ortho yet. I've only got... I'll have 23 tiles done when these last two finish. And eventually Alaska's probably going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of... Well, at least the areas I plan on doing. 'Cause I'm going to do most all of it in ortho, but some areas I'm going to do just low zoom level and stuff. Most all of Alaska will probably be about 300 tiles to 400 tiles. Okay, now stuff's getting laggy, so I need to start closing things out. Which is shocking considering I'm on a 7950.
You download more dedicated
I
RAM.
don't speak AMD.
Chat, if somebody goes ahead and donates $100 to Stu, I will chug this bottle of cough syrup.
I don't know what to say, but I don't think that's gonna
And then he
happen.
proceeds to
Guy
donate
pulls his wallet out.
$100.
I don't think that's
And then he has to
gonna
do it on face cam. Because otherwise we don't have proof.
I was about to say, honestly, that'd probably be the first sighting of Titus on stream.
Yeah, right?
Stream, yeah. They don't have to go put a shirt on. Fuck y'all. Hey, y'all ain't seeing this for free without a shirt. You donate me $100 afterwards, and then we'll talk.
Then you might get a backroom show.
I don't know. I think you're getting hopeful that there's gonna be $100 donated to the stream in the first place.
All I'm saying is you were quick to react. You were real quick to answer.
So
I
there's
just spent
people out there.
$700 on a refrigerator for the truck. Sorry, Stu.
Trying to
but
help you.
money's not there.
Bruh. At everyone he does.
There's people doing a whole lot more, or doing a lot more for a whole lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not kidding there.
You just have to go to the
yeah,
what,
that's
just
valid.
chat,
Just
streams or
chatting,
whatever.
some
I hate that
OnlyFans.
I hate that genre.
Listen, Stu is not a
He's a
hot.
titty streamer.
Bruh.
You notice how I bullied him enough and he shifted his face cam up a little bit?
No, that was just so you could see the shit in the background.
Yeah.
Can't win with this kid.
Dave, you're smirking too. on
I don't think
stream.
you
I know
can.
you're. I know he's got you. He's got you back to the corner.
I think you're perpetually.
No, I literally did the
on your
camera so you
back
could see
foot.
the shit in the background better.
That's what they all say.
Sure. You know, because
Cat
before it cut off like the top 20% of the indie center thing.
Yeah. Until it said.
Jeffrey B has to drink all the Mountain Dew. Who wants me to have a
Whoa.
heart attack?
Excuse me?
What?
I will pay you $10 to go make a OnlyFans and fill it with pictures of actual fans and give me 10% proceedings.
Wait, why, bro?
Because people are gonna do the OnlyFans command and go sub to it and see what it is, and it's just gonna be fans.
I'm
Curiosity
pretty
is
sure
gonna
that's
kill the
already
cat, let's be
Do
honest.
it. Do it as fans in Minecraft blocks.
I mean,
with
there's
regards to
some mods that
fans,
have
are we talking
fans in
like,
them in
Are
Minecraft.
we talking
Just
like
all
paper
kinds of
Or are we
fans.
talking like those fans that you use to blow air on you when it's really hot.
Those.
I'm
All of 'em.
talking those fans, Minecraft fans, big ass fans, desk fans, USB fans, radiator fans, PC
Hey,
fans.
Titus. You know big ass fans actually
So
exist.
basically, all of the fans.
Dude, sadly I've installed one. Those are sketchy as fuck to install.
I know they are, but they are amazing at moving air inside of a large shop.
A big shop, dead summer. You turn it on and give it like 30 minutes, and it's cool in there.
Hmm.
I saw one at a hangar out of the airport I'm near a couple weeks ago. That thing must have been 80 foot in diameter.
Oh, dude, big ass fans make actual.
You talking about
big-ass
like
fans.
the?
Those things.
Is it ones that are mounted on the wall or the ceiling? You talking about
Actually
there?
a
The
brand
ceiling.
called-
No, like
Okay.
there is a brand called Big Ass Fans,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
they're actually massive.
Because I mean, I've
And
seen
they are
some
like
big ones
actual
in places
no-kidding
before, and yeah, they're mounted to the ceiling, and it's like the entire roof.
Yep. Alrighty, let's look up Big Ass Fans.
But yeah, there was
largest.
there was when
Fan.
the Taekwondo thing that I used to do. You know, my
Let's
dad's
put a link of it in chat.
the guy that he's a black belt Taekwondo. He ran the class, and there was one point where we had it on the campus of one of the colleges around here. And in their like little in their big
They have a
gym
30
thing,
foot
they
diameter
had
fan.
2 or 3 of these giant ass
They don't
fans
even make the
up on the
biggest.
roof.
They don't even make the biggest. The one that was in a hangar a couple weeks ago, it was like a 60 or 65 foot diameter. He cranked it up to like 15 RPM. It was like a hurricane. I got
You throw up
kidding.
some baby powder in
Yeah.
the center, and you watch that tornado go straight up.
It
Yeah.
was that.
Yeah, bro. Looking at like the large industrial ones, yeah, that's basically what they had up there.
Yeah. Those things are awesome. They're expensive, by the way.
Not surprised. I mean, some of these for what you're getting $1,000. Oh no, there's more expensive ones. Never mind.
$1,000.
They're like 4,200K.
Yeah.
Some of them are 10,000.
What do you want, buddy?
Yeah, just keep scrolling and they go more.
Ooh, is your son getting into the
You-
Eagles, the band?
No, no. You want
No,
five?
Hey,
Five,
yeah.
buddy?
Philadelphia Eagles, dude.
You just want
Just
five,
warn
buddy?
him.
A 14
We
foot
can always
that'll
come, but
cover
he can never leave.
4,900 square foot, 240 volt, 4,500.
Hmm.
So basically go, well, that's not really what I could do right now because the prices get crazy.
break.
Yeah, those things are awesome. How's my scenery coming? We're about 25% on that one.
It's doing things.
I know, I'm just waiting patiently, but not. Yeah, we're at
You're
about
waiting patiently, and you keep
14%.
going back to it every 2 seconds.
Calls.
That not how you make stone brick walls? Oh,
So, buddy.
now it goes.
What's up?
Probably need more than this though, I bet.
Oh, it's called an Alaska ring. Okay.
Called it, huh?
There's a object I actually want to build as a personal mod for the 44 in the sim. It's called an Alaska rack. It's actually kind of cool. It's basically a side rack that mounts to back where one of the access doors is on the side of the helicopters, where you can put cargo and whatnot.
Hmm.
That DM you a picture. It's actually kind of cool. Now that I know what it's called, I can do some research to find out what I need to make, how to make it. Yeah, pretty cool. What was that?
Something about seeing.
Seeing or paying?
With that kid, you never know.
No, my son is standing right next to me, and he's on YouTube, but he has the microphone up, and he's constantly talking into my phone to have it, put up different things. Problem is, because he's not pronouncing all his words correctly, so it's a hit or a miss.
Better hope he doesn't get some real saucy content coming up.
Yeah, right. On YouTube.
Well, you can still find it.
YouTube
What do you-
was a
what do we
very
want?
strange place when I was growing up. I'm gonna be honest.
Super Mario Party?
There were some very not safe for kids content on YouTube.
Yeah. On YouTube Kids even, not even on normal YouTube.
Oh yeah. Well, see, the thing is,
Super
you can just
Mario
click it,
Brothers 3.
and there's certain ways that people can actually bypass the algorithm, and it's pretty horrendous.
Yeah. They show Elsa being fucking gunned down or some shit.
Bro.
Jesus.
I mean, bro, it's some shit that
What?
probably happened.
Oh, he hit the damn thing, and I said Jesus when the damn YouTube was listening.
Did it bring him to videos of Jesus?
Here you go, Theodore. Yes.
Did it show him the song that's about Jesus being your friend but uses a different word?
No. I did not show my son Jesus is my N-word. All right.
Bro.
Bro.
I know what you're talking about. That's,
That was a classic. So there's a few videos that really helped YouTube get its start, and that's one of them. All right. So, like YouTube, like so back when YouTube first started, like 2007, 2008, there was a video of an alien singing "I Will Survive," and at the end of the song, a disco ball falls on the alien. Right. Well, that's like the first, like one of the first ones. And then a few years later, we have "Jesus Is My N-Word" come out. And that, like, had
Sex
so much
Offender
traction.
Shuffle.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't know.
Oh, really? You don't know that one?
Whatever you do, don't show him the stuff from Pink Guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's one of the things I want. The picture I sent you in DMs, that's one of the things I'm gonna make.
Yeah.
And I gotta find a good model of a bear paw. Oh shoot. I could just yeet one of these and then scale it up. That's exactly what I need right there. Yeggy. I could just scale that up. Okay, I am saving that now. Okay, that was easy.
Hello.
Because I can import
Hello.
STLs directly into Blender.
Hey,
What's up, y'all?
flying into Moncton Monday.
You almost
Wait,
make that sound like that's a bad thing.
That's not a bad
Just the
thing.
tone of his voice.
Oh, well, there's nothing going on here now.
That'll be easy. Okay. I just gotta figure out importing it to where I get animations of the skit so I can animate it.
Alright, I had a very vivid dream that the Flight Effect C-145 came out.
Hmm.
And now I'm looking at it and it's not even out yet. So, just upset.
Yeah, I'm sure. So sad.
Thank you, Stu. I appreciate your sympathy. Early quarter 4 of 2025. That should be this.
Darn.
Crap. Alright, so I think all I need to do is put the flowers in here and...
I think all you need to do is just get some bitches. It's taking you long enough at this point. Like, let's be honest.
You just need to fuck off.
I don't know if I like the attitude and the tone of voice you're looking at me with.
What's up, Titus?
Hello there.
Hello. And welcome.
What are you trying to get?
Just
Oh,
flowers.
just flowers?
Yeah.
Is there like some sort of automatic flower farm
Probably.
that like dispenses bone meal onto that?
I mean,
Lets out
there is a
water
farm I
into
could make,
hoppers.
yeah. But I'm lazy. I'm just gonna come and place a bunch of water along all this. To break it all.
That sounds about right.
What are you talking?
I need more to breed the bees with anyways.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Shit, got a call.
Bye.
Turning into the Andrew of the night.
Yeah, there's a lot of times he'll just randomly leave.
Yeah, stream what I'm doing because it's kind of interesting.
Whoa, you want to see his what?
Yeah, it's a lot of
Just watched
flowers.
the
Around.
newest Captain Burger video, and man, it was funny.
How about the aircraft types?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the hell did this guy come up with his character that he plays? Like, what the heck?
To be fair though, having a dinner tray in my A320 that I fly, or even my Comanche would be awesome. Not sure
DP
what I'd
himself?
be. Not sure where I would be. What I'd be eating in the Comanche? Probably, I don't know, a sandwich or something.
Theodore, go to mommy.
Oh, no, it's just me and Titus on the server. What?
Hmm?
You're just sitting there making noises.
I didn't make any noises.
Sure.
Do you have your magnet on?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I was talking to the one dude the other day, and he said that he's been a part of your stream for a while, and he said that you like to lick rocks.
Dicey or some shit?
He said that you just really like licking random rocks.
Sure. Can you believe anything that guy spews out his mouth?
Well,
No.
here's the thing. He was part of the internet, and old people say that everything on the internet is real, so therefore it must be real.
Just call me, babe.
Copy. I want to copy the fuselage ones.
Let's see.
Tell him to make that airplane faster.
Who, mine?
No, you tell Flight Effects to make that airplane faster.
Why would I do that?
Not how that
Bro,
works.
come on, never. I'm kidding.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we're cruising at 0.67 almost. I mean, that's fast for a propeller aircraft.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's kind of fast for a propeller aircraft. There are some propeller aircraft that definitely go faster.
The Avanti.
This is the Avanti, yes.
Yeah,
but
you
there's-
tell Flight Effects to.
Yeah, there's not many aircraft that could get to this altitude, use the amount of fuel that it does, and go this fast.
100%.
That's where she is the kicker. I mean, there is several aircraft that are propeller driven that could climb up here no problem and go faster than this than no problem.
But it's still cool.
It is very cool.
The canard.
Okay. Alright, now let's open the model converter. See if I can make these objects convert. What are you up to, Hall?
Sitting here, just kind of listening to some music, and I need to restart my computer because my WinWing is stuck. But I just don't want to right now. I'm tired, man. I just got home from work. Oof, long day, but a good day.
You're off for the rest of the day? Or rest of the
Have you tried just doing ketamine at work?
Bruh. That's what I said.
I mean, I'm not going to incriminate myself on any stream.
I'm not gonna say that modern problems don't require modern solutions.
I don't get
And
fucked up.
hypothetically, it could have been done. You never said that it was actually done or not.
Here we go. Alright, I want to import.
I prefer ecstasy over ketamine. Thank you very much.
Bruh.
I've had 3 friends die of fucking K-holes, so
Oof.
can't. Yeah, I don't like the K, bro. Not good for me.
Let's pull you in.
Alright, well, that's some plants.
Dude, I had this customer tell me a joke. Keep in mind, this is a woman that is honestly probably like 76 to 78, right?
All right, what's the joke?
She goes, you know what they say about big shoes, right? And then just gets right in my face and stares me dead in the eyes with this just straight face and goes, you know what they say about big shoes, right? And just pauses for the longest fucking 30 seconds ever. And goes, it means they got big feet. And then just holds the eye contact.
That's beautiful. Well, you know what it means to have big feet, right?
Wow.
You got a pretty big ding dong if you have big feet. That's what I think.
Bro.
Now, are you going to use that on somebody else and give them the intense eye contact and hope for a better result, or?
Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna plan it out better. That way,
Yeah.
like, they have to break character.
Now, is she like a regular customer?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, she's
So
chill. though.
next time, you can up the ante and get real close to her and say exactly what I just said earlier. You know what they say about people with big feet? They wear big socks.
You
Yeah,
know, I
babe.
think I'm bring a friend
Yes.
of mine with
I'll-
me.
Give me a second, please.
Say that to her, and then grab him by the shoulder, pull him close, and just stand there for a second. And be like, you know what they say about big feet, and drag him over, and he's got like
The
size
hugest
15 feet. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
So that
I'm
means he's got a
talking-
big ding dong.
If only it worked like that.
But that's the joke. That's the original joke, or whatever.
No, I know
what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
original joke. He's just been disappointing women since he was born.
Dude, that new 747-800 is so sick. BBJ, baby.
Where did that come from?
I'm watching TikTok or Twitter.
Oh.
Qatar is sending Trump a $400 million fucking dollar 747-800 BBJ
Yeah.
to replace the aging Air Force One.
Aren't they already working on a new Air Force One though? And have been
very
for a
much
while?
delayed. It's delayed for a while because they're changing some things with it.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
It's a free gift from Qatar.
This kid in the background, jeez.
You know, I think I know what job I want to apply for after this.
What's that?
I think I
Love
want to
for
be in.
Vivid Entertainment.
No, I was going with an Ozempic assassin because these fat bitches be pissing me off.
Bro.
Ozempic.
What the heck, bro?
It's a commercial. You don't watch television?
Not really.
I know you don't, Stu. It's okay.
Does YouTube count as television?
Well, yeah, because YouTube has the Ozempic commercial all the time.
Does
Ad block?
YouTube with ad blocker count as television?
My ad block doesn't work, bro.
It sucks. Are you on Chrome?
No, I'm on Firefox.
Oh. Well then, there's something you gotta figure. You probably gotta go reset your settings for it.
Okay.
This is gonna be our whole
Talk to
focus
me.
live.
I'm intrigued.
Just go reset your settings for it.
Let's do this.
Do you know which company makes the U.S. mail truck that you always see?
The new one or the old one?
The old one.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's some like.
Yeah, Grumman.
Grumman?
Yeah, Grumman. You
Oh,
know what
I am
else they
sorry.
make, right?
The A10, I think.
A bunch of military jets and planes.
Yeah, Northrop Grumman.
Yeah. Yeah, most people don't know that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Government straight up said,
Or-
well, we need something that's reliable and delivers payloads. And they said, we've been doing that for a minute.
Alright, so Firefox. I'm looking in my sign in to sync.
Are you using
have
what's it called? Using uBlock Origin?
I don't use anything.
You should get
No,
uBlock
Well, no
Origin
wonder why your
extension.
ad block doesn't work.
You don't
First,
even
need
have one.
ad block.
Well, I do because I got an update yesterday and it was like your ad block is up to date, but now I can't fucking find it. So
And you're sure that's
it was
Firefox?
bad. Yes. Wait.
Well,
Yes.
go look and see. Go look in your extensions, see what ad block you're using. If it's not uBlock Origin, uninstall it and install uBlock Origin.
Okay. Yes.
What he said.
Oh, extensions. Okay. Ad block. Yes, I have ad block.
Is it called ad block?
Yes.
Uninstall that shit.
Install it.
Uninstall it and install uBlock Origin. It's the only one that really works that well.
Yeah, but I've got other websites that.
The what?
Never mind. It'll be a conversation for another time.
No, that what? You don't want to block ads on?
No, I want to block ads on everything.
Okay, uBlock Origin.
I don't trust it because I've never heard of it before.
Wait, I don't
This
think I
dude.
have-
Just install it.
Yeah, I don't
I've
have
used
that.
this shit for over a decade. They have been the only ones back when YouTube started trying to block ad blockers to get past it, as far as I know.
Okay, so I'm going to remove the extension, correct?
Yeah, the one, whatever one you have. I don't know what it is.
Literally, I can send you a picture. If you
Just
want.
ad
It's
block?
the green stop sign with the thumbs up that says ad block. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not that great.
Oh, there are certain websites that I need ads on.
Okay, you can filter them. You can filter them.
Yeah, you can turn it off via each website. So not all ones are yeah.
Let me go get some nicotine real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll do that.
He's getting stressed.
That's no fucking matter.
What is it? Yeah, I have. Don't mind me as usual. 433. You still can't import. I'd like to be able to import animation. You know what? I think I imported with the wrong settings.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me reload MCX. Try something.
talking to ATC right now or something? Assuming that's what he'd do, and every time his voice goes in kind of you hear the last syllable.
Yeah, I'm talking to Gander. He was asking if he gave me my descent clearance, and I was like,
Yeah.
yes, he gave it in my discretion. I told him, I'll be honest, my top descent's not for like another 30 miles.
Huh.
I said,
And he's gone.
Well, yeah, he's talking to ATC.
yeah, I'm talking to ATC.
I know. This is the moment you stop talking.
Oh wait. I know he's got.
So where were you flying into today?
Moncton, Halifax.
Ah, okay.
Where are you flying from?
It's
I
like
took off out
Richmond.
of Richmond. Yeah, Richmond.
Nice.
But I still need to get my hours for this quarter in DC. I think this quarter ends in June.
I did a flight.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it
just
does.
want to initiate
I
this
took off
descent.
from Nantes and went to Stavanger in Norway.
Here.
All right, back in the saddle, boys. All right, so I'm gonna remove this extension. Remove.
Yup.
Okay, and then I need to get.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta put away dinner.
Hell
Alright.
yeah. What was for dinner, bro?
And then go to the Firefox extensions page, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Extensions.
Should be a button in the
manage
extensions
extensions?
list. Let me go my Firefox here.
Oh,
So you hit the little
or find
extensions
more
like
add-ons.
puzzle icon. You got manage extensions. And then at the bottom of that page, find more add-ons.
Find more add-ons at the bottom.
And just
Oh,
search a
yeah,
uBlock,
okay.
and it comes up with the uBlock origin. That's the one you install.
Find add-ons.
The one with 10 million users. Well, almost 10 million.
uBlock
for-
Origin.
Yes, and 4.8 stars. If I just search AdBlock, what's like the ratings for that? Actually, there's a lot of them that are
Iranian
just
film.
generically named AdBlocker.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming
Alright,
you had
and it's the
AdBlock
one with the-
Plus. Or no, you had normal AdBlock. That one, that one has 1.2 million users and 4.2 stars. So, lower rated than the ones we use.
Okay, so add to Firefox.
Yeah.
Add. Was added. Okay.
Nice.
And now I can just block it on fucking.
Yeah, I need to sit down on the ground with this thing for a little bit. I keep on forgetting how to have my radar here without switching the FMS, but also pull up the VOR so I can give better, where I'm at.
Hmm.
I found it yesterday, and then I
Wait, how to
fucking
pull up what
forgot.
exactly?
So nav aids. So like my
Oh, like the
VOR.
nearest nav aids, or you?
Yeah,
I mean, you can always plug in a
Yep.
frequency and use that.
I can do that, but
Are
it
you in the
kicks me off my-
G3000?
No, it's just
Hey,
it's
hey,
CRT,
guys.
whatever these things are.
Hey boys,
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't have any ads on YouTube anymore.
Not good.
So that,
Let you know.
I'm actually not sure there. Really.
I love
Besides just plugging in a frequency and seeing where it is.
Right, I can do that, but it kicks me off my FMS. But I do know there's a way of pulling up the
What do you mean
VOR.
kicks you
so
off your FMS?
I'll show you. So right now, if I go to my tune, right now has
Yeah.
autos where it pulls the closest VORs,
Yeah.
right? If I
Oh, so you're
click-
saying to see where those VORs are?
yeah,
You.
there's a way of doing it. I found it yesterday, and
Yeah,
I fucking
yeah.
forget. So when I'm done today,
I've
before
done
I
that
jump
before,
on,
yeah.
I have too. I just forget how to do it, and I'm like, shit. It's a pain in the ass 'cause it's not as easy as
So
hitting a
you
button.
currently via FMS. I'm trying to look around because I don't know where all the buttons are in it
Oh, we got a new version of it.
at
okay.
all.
It might be over here. Oh, we gotta slow down. Coming down a little too fast. Way too fast.
Yeah.
There we go. We ain't
Hey,
got all those.
what buttons are above your MFD?
Nothing. No
Oh,
clickables.
okay.
Yeah. It's somewhere down here in the FMS.
Oh, it's in the FMS?
Yeah.
Then go back a page. I mean, yeah, the
God, that tower's gonna be big. 61
high and low
150.
nav maids, I feel like would be it.
Yeah, babe.
That tower's gonna be big.
Uh-oh. We lost our son.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
I gotta slow down a little bit more.
Having gigs already and it's still not done making ortho. Woo, baby. That's a big one.
Ad block has been successfully uninstalled.
Alright, 3006.
Yeah, I love
3006, information papa.
Oh, come on. All these dudes just went back into their fucking things.
Alright. Let me help my wife or my wife get my son ready for bed.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been asking you for help for 15 minutes, bro. Not now, babe. I'm with the boys. Flying with the boys. Go up,
Hey,
Paul. I love you.
Let's see if this works.
Come on, I need just a bunch more bees in here. Come on. Gotta fill up a bunch of beehives. I think I need a separate chest just for the full ones. Of which I have one. Bet you I could aim to expand this thing out and it might help. Do the fuck. There you go. Another baby bee. Think about it, bro. Minecraft mobs, it's all incest.
You know what? I got another idea. What can I export this thing as? No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Definitely taking a while. Hey, Titus, you still there?
busy browsing Facebook Marketplace.
As usual. That's like his usual thing.
Tends to be.
Excuse me. I'm trying to import an FBX.
All right.
He's back. Almost coming through the flight levels. Were you not on standard altimeter? I don't think you were.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
I don't think that's gonna work either. They can't pull it. Animations, which is what sucks.
Come on, bees, grow faster. I guess if I sit there watching them, that's not really gonna work that well. Ooh, you know what I could do? Go check out the shop. Did I get anything? Get people to give me ancient debris
How
or
do you
wither
get
skulls.
to that.
Oh, rare candies, nice. Nothing up there. Actually, I think I have some keys to use. Yeah, I got a few. More rare candies. Yeah, I got 4. Or 5, probably. Got 2 tridents. Right. Not even a good thing.
Let me try something else.
I'm not even sure what the gems are even used for. What we got? Oh, for making different TMs. Giga Impact takes an end crystal. You know, based on the names of a lot of these, they make sense. Ooh, if you gotta sacrifice a netherite pickaxe and a netherite disc to get that one.
other thing I could do is I could try and do an append. I might do that. I might just append it. Try that.
Some of these are pretty crazy. I don't even know where you get these gems, except for the crates. Yeah, I guess you can just make every single move in Pokemon, maybe. Maybe. Or that one is fine. There's still some missing stuff.
Bye.
Oh, well, I know why the repeaters are missing.
I'm gonna have to figure this out another day.
You getting bored of it already?
No, I'm trying to figure out a way to import these gear legs in a way. I'm gonna have to go back to a really old method.
Huh.
That takes like 20 years to do.
That sucks.
Cause I'm trying to import them, keep in an animation so I can just animate the bear paws to it, but it's too much of a pain.
Like all I have to do is fly away for a second and come back, and the bees are no longer mad at me for stealing their honey. Bro, I find it kind of funny. I feel like these like chatbot, you know, paid followers or whatever companies, like they only target specific categories because I only seem to get them during Minecraft Mondays.
Yeah.
They look at viewer count.
Bro, I got 10 viewers right now. That's like almost normal levels on a non-Minecraft night.
Ah, yes, but you understand that
So
they
you're getting
don't
big.
care to them.
Yeah, exactly. Choose SCF departure for the event on Saturday. I mean, I told him I could do Indy Center or Louisville. Because, Louisville's my home airport. Shit, if I'm just gonna tell him tomorrow, hey, bro, just send him down the pipe. I'll deal with it. 3 MIT, I'll take it. 2.5, I'll work them. Like, you know, I know what I'm doing when it comes to the pilots during some of these events. If he starts to go down the shitter, because the events coordinator is going to be on center, then, you know, I'll deal with it. Just send him. But yeah, that's why I'm going to be on Louisville. It's my home airport. I haven't worked Louisville approach in a while since I got my C1. Yeah, a couple of these are just stuck. They seem to do that for some reason.
So someone told me that
shit.
they were having issues. They're
Who's
having
having issues with
issues
what?
running the approach, running RNAV approaches. I was reading something and someone was like, "Huh?
Oh, and
I
your
haven't had
plane?
any issues." Yeah, so I want to see if this is true or not.
Oh, you requested an RNAV?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so I've got the max amount of bees in there, but I'm gonna try and fill this area with a bunch more.
Nice. I just got a top fan badge for Lord.
What?
I got a top fan badge for Lord.
Yeah. Is that a Spotify thing or something?
Facebook.
No. Didn't know they even did that.
Not all pages do it, but if you're like one of their more active people, liking stuff, commenting, then you get top fan badge.
Interesting. You know, it's kind of weird. For some reason, this iron farm doesn't work for some reason. I haven't seen it putting out any iron at all. Oh, Tiger's AFK up there now. So it would go into here, and this is all that I had gotten from like part of it down there in the bottom earlier today, and yet I was AFKing part of the day. And no more came in here. I don't know what's wrong with this. Something's wrong. Just don't know what. Like if there's a bed somewhere that shouldn't be, or a workstation maybe that shouldn't be nearby. I really don't know. Someone could have placed something around and... Oh, wait. Maybe it's this door that I'd placed down here before. Although I thought doors didn't really matter anymore. Maybe they do... I don't know. Maybe they'll start doing shit now? Wouldn't think an iron door would affect it. Maybe the wooden doors, but maybe not.
Yeah, let me try something here. Another idea.
You're always trying stuff.
I duplicated that model. I'm still waiting on my things to go, so I still got plenty of time. This actually might work.
Are you doing the RNAV Yankee sleeves? I
Yep.
assume? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, their Yankees are our Zulus.
Yeah,
Backwards.
but so if I click approach, it will not go up as like a vertical approach like you would running a Zulu in the US. But
you
it
use
is
you use VNav until you get to the final approach fix.
right.
Are you doing that?
Yes.
Are you at the final approach fix yet? You're probably not.
No, I'm coming in the final approach fix right now, which is weird because at that point I should be able to do it. I'm literally Mythic is literally the final approach course.
If you're going to Halifax, what runway?
2-3.
Let me go back and get my blender open back up.
Huh.
Yep.
And of course,
But
I
it's
can't.
funny because I do have the ILS there plugged in too because it just popped up like, oh, we got the LNAV or the ILS there too.
That might be partially why you're not able to do it. Because you plugged in the frequencies there.
No, it's autoed. It autoed in.
Well, yeah, because you were already.
Oh, see, look.
You had the other
The
approach
runway.
or whatever.
So it automatically did it anyway. I didn't have to click. It says, look, runway altitude.
Look at your autopilot menu in the top of your PFD. Zoom into that because I can't see it. It doesn't. Does it? I think it's supposed to say approach.
It's supposed to.
Yeah, you're
That's why
you're just following LNAV right now. You're not following the approach.
I know.
You're
I know.
below the approach.
The approach, that approach right there that you see is the ILS.
So did you bug it down to 1,900?
1,900. Yes. Initially, and then I went down to my minimum approach, the minimum profile.
because
what would
you're
be-
below the glide slope.
Yeah.
Technically an illegal approach, but you're supposed to go 1,900. Your plane usually gets there slightly early. And then once you get to 1,900 hit approach, it'll start going down on the actual approach.
Yes. Well, the Zulus I have no problem hitting approach. Like I've never had a problem with the Zulus, but this is the first time where when I
A
did
Canadian
the 180,
Yankee is a U.S. Zulu.
I know it is, but this is the first time that so the person was correct when he was saying that he was having issues.
Is it just this plane you've had issues then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is the first time I was able to experience another one because I had a Zulu and I was like I had no problem with it, but then this is the first time I've done a 181 or an RMP and lo and behold it will not initiate the approach.
Oh, so you're saying a Canadian Zulu? Okay.
I got it, yeah, pretty much.
Let me see what the hell that does. Let me see if that
Little
actually
bugger.
imports with the animations. I have an idea.
Alright, just pissing off all the bees again.
Okay, so that's that.
As you do.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing.
They're still pissed. I think so.
Okay, final tile is being that cow is getting cooked, so I'll wait for that one to be done. That'll be it.
Alright, well these guys are doing their thing. I might be right back for I'll take a restroom break here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what I can do? I can import it and export it in these. Okay. R44 skids deflected.
Alright, let's see where the peoples are at. No peoples. No peoples here.
Now,
Fuck it, we're going out in the cars. It's called perfect service over here.
I think I figured it out. Let me try something.
Alright, these all look like shitty cars. Here, let me disconnect from the... Let me disconnect from, Here we go. Disconnect from, what's it called? The, network before I pull some dumb shit like this. Oh yeah, no, this is called prime service right here. Oh, there goes the roof of that car. Oh, there goes the roof of that car. They probably own that CTSV mockery thing right there. Let's say they own that white one.
Hey, folks, I'm
Let's
gonna
take
go
the
ahead and head out.
animation.
Y'all take care.
I think I can do this. I gotta find a way to export it.
What are you making, stuff for X-Plane?
I'm trying to get my skids to import. So I'm basically taking a V-Skylabs R44
Yeah.
and trying to add bear paws to it and a couple other things.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm doing is I'm in Model Converter X and I'm trying to get it to export in a specific frame of the animation.
Oh.
Because if I can do this, then I can build my animation of the skids based on those two positions and where the gear sits in between.
Ah.
And I've almost got it. I just got to get it to where it'll export in a specific animation.
I got you. I know exactly what you mean. That service right to this white car. Can't. Totally illegal.
Where's my
Okay.
animation error?
Alright. I think we're gonna load back in and get do I want to do it? Do I think they're going to be on? Do I want to do another flight back down to White Plains, New York?
If you want to.
What would you guys do? What would Jesus do? What would Jesus do? Donald Desio, he's been on for a while.
I think Jesus would want to go back to Rome.
I don't think Jesus ever touched foot in Rome, to be honest with you.
Ah, but see, am I meaning Rome, New York, or Rome, Italy?
Or are you talking about? Oh, I didn't know there was a Rome, New York. But you could make a case that when Jesus died, it was during the Roman Empire's holding of that area, of that
That
Middle
is
East
true.
area. So I mean, technically, it was Rome, Rome wasn't a city at that time. I mean, Rome was a city, but the Roman Empire, it wasn't called Italy. It was called Rome. So, but I don't know if I want to fly in that area anyway, in that area of the world. I know there's like stop holds and all types of shit going on right now. I heard there was like missiles that like landed like right outside their airport a couple days ago. So there was like it was like no traffic going there into Israel. Wait, he frequent Jordan, Israel, Syria, Lebanon. I don't know if he ever made it in Egypt, but yeah, I mean that area's sacred. Definitely sacred land. Now part of me does. That's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do that. I can't believe I'm about to do that, but I'm going to do that.
You know what I can do? I'm an actual idiot. I can pull one of these. I can inverse the keyframe of this.
Let's go over here. Jerusalem, Tel Aviv. Man, there's a hella airports. Ben Gurion, that's the one we want. We're gonna go fly around Israel. Why not? We'll go fly over to Jerusalem.
What, just some VFR off Atom stuff?
Yeah. I'm not. Are you kidding me? I would not do this on the network. No way. Not a fucking chance in hell.
Let's try this. I bet you it's gonna work.
Yeah. But it's not gonna be a long flight.
What?
I'm not gonna be going crazy with it. I'm not
No, not you.
Oh no. So it's funny you said that, Josh. So I don't know. So I know. I guess you know who he is, obviously, and Stu does too. Jeffrey B used to do a little bit of a little bit of X-Plane. He was developing for X-Plane.
Pretty sure he still
No, he
does.
still does. He still
Oh.
does. He
I didn't
like
know that.
works on contract stuff. I can't tell you anything he does, but he does a lot of cool stuff now.
Is that what he does? I just know.
I mean, bro,
from what I
did you not
gather-
see he made that like whole entire fucking tower model so he can use tower view while he's controlling and be in an actual tower?
Yeah.
And he did that for like 3 airports, I think, or maybe it's just the same model. I don't know.
Probably.
Hey, there we go. I got it.
Now, in defense, putting stationary objects in, I can't say it's any harder to do in X-Plane or harder.
Oh,
to
it's
do in
not a
Microsoft Flight
stationary
Sim.
object. It's a plane you load into.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the tower.
Yeah, it's a plane you load into.
Oh.
If you didn't know.
Oh, he can move it.
Yeah, that's how he moves
Oh,
it to where it needs to be.
Funny.
And like you can
I got
modify
it.
certain files in it, and then you can have the different documents on the different screens that you may need.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's
Look,
all
look at the
fancy.
screen. I was able to get it.
What I might do at some point might be to go up the whole Mediterranean coast from Tel Aviv and go up to Beirut.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Just
All right.
be, yeah, I mean,
Nothing's really stopping you.
that's actually, I mean, I know a lot of obviously everything in the VAT and top of the pilot clubs is usually American based, but I mean that wouldn't be a bad VFR GA flight,
Hmm.
But at the same time, it's not something necessarily you might not want to do on the network though, because of the political spectrum of what's going on over in that part of the world. I mean, there's always shit going on, but
Yeah.
right now it's at a really heightened peak, so it doesn't look good when you got a track of Pilot Club, I guess, personnel taken off from Tel Aviv or flying down the coast, flying over like Gaza and stuff like that, and then proceeding all the way up to Beirut. But I'm about it. Like take off from what is it? El Arishna? Is that what it is? El Arisha International, which is technically Egypt. So, even though I think Israel has control of that area right now, but that's neither here. It's like I said, political spectrum. So, wouldn't be actually wouldn't be bad at all. I might actually bounce off their VOR down to El Arish and come up the coast. I'm gonna do that. Let's.
You could.
Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. Get far. I am.
Of course, for like doing such a flight, I mean, I wouldn't be doing it for, as a political stunt. I'd be more doing it for like, almost like raising awareness of the humanitarian impact. Which I guess if I was going to do that, I'd probably start from Malta and then fly over there.
Yeah, I'm at the wrong airport.
I think you shouldn't start from there.
Why is that?
Yeah, why is that? Oh, so someone finally cracked. I mean, it was only a matter of time, but Vertavia's B-36 Peacemaker. I gave it a little flight today. It's fun, but
Someone
could
cracked
actually,
it.
well, huh?
I mean, someone cracked it.
I mean, someone, it wasn't really much of a cracking. Someone just released the file to the B-36. I was like, you know what? Because it's one of those aircraft that I really do want to purchase. But because I don't have the expendable funds, I was like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Check it out first. I'm happy I did. It sounds good at points. It does have a sound problem at some elevations or some flight levels and stuff like that. It could theoretically fly on the network without crazy implications. However, like for instance, you don't have a COM2, so you couldn't be listening in on guard. Technically, like through the aircraft, you could obviously do it through VPilot. I mean, hell, you could fly a fucking potato up in the air and nobody would really know. So, as long as you stay within the confines. But it was good. It will track a nav. The biggest thing I'm finding is the charts aren't all the way updated, even Navigraph. So if you're looking for all your VOR stations and stuff, the simulator, like you go to tune them in and you're not picking them up. It doesn't matter if they're high altitude or not, and it's like, oh, okay. And it's a hit or a miss with Navigraph's data. That's why they always do revisions. So it's a hit or a miss if you pick up a Vortac or a Tacon. So, and when you're at those type of altitudes and you're flying older aircraft, military nonetheless, like the Tacons really fucking help big time, right? Well, it seems like every update of Navigraph, you can't pick up Vortax, and then all of a sudden they'll throw an update out and then it'll work again. So it's like they just wait for someone to fucking complain about it. But that's where that thing would really it would do really well with a Taycan. But some aircraft are able to pick them up, some aircraft are not, Alright, let's go to the right airport now. So this is not Ben Gurion. This is, I don't know what the fuck airport. Let's go up here. There we go, there's Ben.
That's what I want to do.
Which one is this? Oh, this is Tel Nav. LLEK. It's not even in service. They don't even use this airport anymore. It is. Maybe they do. Not showing up on the map. All right, we'll go to Ben Gurion. Is Ben Gurion a Jew?
I don't know.
Let me look him up.
I have a sneaky suspicion he's not. I don't think he is. Maybe he is, but
Hidden parts for import.
he probably was.
He was a Zionist. And he was head of the
Zionist.
Jewish agency.
Oh shit, then he's top Jew. Which makes sense. They made him a fucking airport after you.
He was also the first prime minister of Israel.
That's where the name sounds familiar. Yeah. Dude, his hair was wacky as shit. He looked like a no-nonsense motherfucker.
Hmm.
David Ben Gurion. Hebrew. David Ben Gurion. Born 1886. Died December 1st, 1973. Yeah, he was a no-nonsense motherfucker. You could tell. But that hair was wacky, man. He was a major part of improving relations with West Germany through reparations agreement and compensation for Nazi confiscation of Jewish property during the Holocaust. He pretty much strung Western Germany up by their dick. Literally hung them by their dick. Was like, "Yep, you're gonna do this for us. You're gonna do this for
Fuck
us. You're gonna do
yeah.
this for us." Well, one thing you don't do, you don't fuck with a type of people that have a lot of fucking money. Probably not the
Nope.
smartest thing to do.
I would say just don't fuck with people.
Well, that too, but you get away with it
That I
more
think
when
would
people don't
help
have
quite a
money.
bit.
Yeah, but you get away with it more uh, when people don't have money, as opposed to if they do have money and you fuck with them, you're in trouble. Like Saudis, you don't fuck with Saudis, you know? If they have a lot of money or nuclear weapons, you don't fuck with them. Don't piss them off. Because we're gonna do play tit for tat with nuclear weapons.
I mean,
You wanna see how that
a new
goes?
Fallout game wouldn't be too bad. An IRL version?
Oh, an IRL version of new Fallout game? Here,
Just
outside your mind.
saying. That ghoul Lucy be sounding a little better now.
Alright, let me control options. Yeah, I not not sure if I want to play a real world Fallout game.
Fair enough.
Not on my radar or repertoire. Cal flaps open. We turn our fuel on to both. Main tanks. Pop that off. Hidden net. Battery.
Okay, so they are actually kind of big. So if I had a fuselage.
Big, huh?
The what?
You said it, not me.
know what you're talking about.
Huh? I
Exactly.
didn't hear it.
That's just too big. Ooh, that's a sacrifice. That's about the right size.
All right, let's pull my charts. All right. Light plan. LLBG. Set destination.
PQ.
We're gonna set. We're gonna land here.
Bruh.
Bruh. All right,
It
BGN.
actually doesn't look bad.
Didn't you say LLGBT?
Yeah, I did. Exactly what I said.
Okay. So I just finished what you were talking about.
Let's do this. 112 LOT lot.
Alright.
Hmm. 14 miles away. Israel's not really big.
Not really.
MZD. Yeah, I've never flown over here. Yeah, I've never flown over here. Ever.
Raz, tell me.
I try to stay out of this area.
Inland and masks 2.
33 miles away. CFR at waypoints. $13.85 RAM. Our ramrod.
I'll let that run in the background so I get my updated masks. And yeah. So sleeveless, I don't know if you're looking at my stream or not. You
I
can
am
see what I'm
not,
working on. You can
but
see what I'm
I-
doing real quick.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let me get myself situated here. BSA enter. Sheba.
They're very much after the. As long as the skid plate's not colliding, I'm happy. It's not.
All right, let me sharing your screen.
I want it to be just above the skid plate.
We're in a good old Blender.
So I found this model on Yegi. Well, it was technically
Uh-huh.
on Thinger. It was technically on Thingiverse
Mhm.
for a bear paw.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a flotation device they use on the back of skids on helicopters. So basically, I'm adding it to the vSkyLabs 44. So I had to import the model into PlaneMaker.
Yeah.
And I had to get the skids to where I could look at a deflected version and a full down version.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, now that I have that, what I'm working on is getting my skid set for the base one,
Do
and then I
you-
need to build an animation to do
Are
it.
Yeah. Are you What do you do for a living, Josh?
I work a little bit in X-Plane.
Okay.
Maybe
I mean,
part-time. Well, I'm trying to build hours.
yeah. It looks like No, I'm saying.
I don't do Blender very often. I mainly do code stuff and flight model work.
I gotcha. But the fact that you know how to do this is sort of amazing. because I still have a problem learning Blender. I mean, I understand how to work my way around Blender, but like actually doing models in Blender, it's interesting to say the least.
I think I'm gonna bring it forward slightly. Okay, that looks more plausible there. That way I can put the clamp on that. Probably not gonna get a clamp on it. Probably will actually.
Bridging up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit one of the bees.
Don't do that. You'll piss one off.
Exactly. Trying to break and replace one of the beehives there.
You can the radio's on. Start that up.
I've got 3 full beehives so far. I need 64.
Alright, we're gonna take off VFR. We are going to fly over to Jerusalem. So we're gonna put on 112. 112.
Oh, just the VOR.
Yeah, it's called Bet Mir. It's a DMA actually. It's not a VOR, but I know generally that I'm getting in a good location when I get closer and it starts going away. Yeah, I'm gonna go fly over. I'm gonna go fly over Jerusalem, which, by the way,
You probably can't do it in real life.
ground to
Make
4,000
sure you have
feet.
enough gas with you. You know how
Oh,
to use it.
bruh.
Yeah, there's a no-fly zone, ground to 4,000, and actually
Above
in
the
the center
Holy
of
Land.
yeah, and then above there's a circle, ground to 8,000, Mount Olives. But there's like ground to 6,000. There's like no fly zones in all types of places here.
I'm not surprised.
It's a very, very Gaza is you cannot fly over Gaza, period.
Oh, duh.
I'm flying over fucking Gaza.
Yeah, you're not on any multiplayer network or anything.
Oh.
You do you.
Yeah. I mean, I flew over Rome yesterday over the Vatican. And I think flying over the Vatican is elect either as well. I don't think you're allowed to fly over the Vatican. I actually landed fucking CH-60 or CH-47 with Chinook. I flew to Chinook and I landed right in what is that square? Oh shit, St. Peter Square.
Oh, in Russia?
No, in St. Peter Square's in the Vatican.
No.
Yeah, I think it's St. Peter Square. It's where everybody goes when they, you know, like when you saw the like the white smoke. Yeah.
Everyone gathers. What's gonna happen?
Dude, he's American. He's from Chicago. It's fucking nuts. Fucking crazy. I thought he was gonna be Filipino. Like I swear to God, I was gonna come in here and be like, Brandon, there's a fucking the Pope is your type.
Right.
Hey, Brandon, Pope is not your type. He's our type.
Oh my God.
Dude, he's my guy. Like and even better, he went to college. He's a fucking wildcat. He went to fucking college 5 miles south of me. Yeah, he's a cat. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy fuck, he's a Villanova grad. His brother is like a stereotypical like South Side Chicago person. It's crazy. But yeah, His Holiness being American is freaking great.
Hmm.
But he's for the people. He's not just for us. Always has been.
It's supposed to be how it works.
Hmm. But I remember the last time the Pope was here in Philly. Dude, the fucking city shut down. They shut the fucking city down, right? It's crazy because the Pope now went to school in Philly. So it's like, what
What's
do you
gonna
do?
happen
Do you shut
then?
the city? Yeah, do you shut the fucking city down again? Oh, it's gonna be a fucking party. It was all over our local news. Well, obviously it was all over the local news, but they were interviewing fucking professors. They were interviewing, like, they were interviewing all types of people that knew him in this area, that were from this or live in this area.
Hmm.
They were like, they called him Bobby. Like, his name's Rob Prejos, but obviously he's, he's same, he's Pope Leo. But he's Pope Leo the 14th. But everybody, it's crazy because here, everybody knows him as Bobby. So it's like, you can't call him Bobby anymore. You have to call him he's Pope Leo. So that's really a mindfuck. Whereas, everybody else, like all the other popes, you knew him as their Pope name. You didn't know him as their previous name. Like a lot of people did, but now it's finally affecting us. So it's a really interesting phenomenon that's happening. Like, if I never got married and if I ever became a priest, and if I ever, ascended to His Holiness, I was totally going to take Titus's name. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, seriously, no, I would have been the first. I was going to take St. Titus. Except Titus isn't a saint. Well, this Titus anyway. He's not even listening.
Getting somewhere.
Alright, we're just going to take off right from here. We're not going to go the wrong way.
Okay, so he's only rotating based on that. So I need to manually align. Just gonna be 1.
Forgot, whenever you go to new airports, you get a little bit of glitchiness from the game, like rendering shit. Be like, oh yeah, we don't have cache data for this.
Yeah, because you've never been there.
Yep. Looks like we're taking off runway 30 because that's the closest runway to us. Perfect. Oh, the winds are fucking gnarly. Oh, hold on. Gotta change. There we go. Change that.
Might just extend this whole little area.
What? That's pretty much straight. That's pretty much straight. Now I gotta get the angle of it right. Oh, okay. On this one. uneven was better.
Alright, let's go. A little bumpy here.
Hmm? That's what I'm gonna need when I put it back.
Nice if someone takes, you know, a 732 or something like that, put it in Playmaker and did a 732 for X-Plane 12, because it seems like the last time that ever happened, well, it was 3 guys that did the 732 for X-Plane 11, and I know one of them's dealing with medical issues right now, so it's like down to 2 of them. So they're not really working on the fucking thing.
Hmm.
But 7.3 Classic comes out in the next couple days on Microsoft Flight Sim. The 735 will be first, and then it'll follow up with the 3 and the 4, from my understanding.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
Pause right here. Track flaps. I wish you had the D key because that shit always fucks up.
You want to hit
Rip.
the D?
Yeah. I'm fucking immature as fuck, but when
I like how the other day you called me with the D and like Delta wasn't even current.
yeah, you're like, unfortunately, it wasn't even current. I was like, fuck me. Like, I literally just checked the shit, like,
But then I
3
went back
minutes.
to you with the D isn't current.
yeah. Like, that shit. Listen, that shit had me so flustered. I was so angry.
Whether you didn't
So-
have Delta?
No. Well, the thing is, I literally checked it like 3 or 4 minutes before I, talked to you.
So here's
Like,
the thing: the ATIS is usually, well, in real life they update a few minutes before the hour. On VATSIM, it's
Yeah.
usually a few minutes after the hour.
Right, but when I picked up Delta, it was over an hour old, and then it updated
Well,
twice
so,
in like fucking no time.
it will tell you on VATSIM the pre-hour time, because that's when it was issued in real life, but our
Right.
pages actually don't update until a little after the hour.
I gotcha.
So that's why if you look at your clock and you're like, oh, it's 10:59, I want to wait a few minutes to get the ATIS.
Yeah.
Or just get it, and then, you know, they'll just tell you the new stuff.
Right.
I mean, technically, I should have told you, like, the altimeter and wind and stuff.
That's alright. The altimeter I don't think changed.
Probably not.
The winds did. The altimeter didn't. But yeah, it was the time was probably over an hour old, and then it swapped twice in like no time.
Huh.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Part of it could have been the tower controllers updating it or something.
Yeah, it's possible. It's okay.
I'm an idiot. Okay, I remember now. Applied.
Damn, they still have their cooldowns. Bro, all the, like, you know, crappy advertising that goes on in the chat there, like, jeez. I guess Twitch was finally cracking down on the old messages they put in the chat, now they came up with new ones.
This plane's a fun plane to fly. The
What is it?
Navian.
Yeah.
The Navian Hangar Studio 713. I know he pals around with Foxtrot.
Huh.
Yeah, he's popped his head in Foxtrot's hangar a few times because they're all playing around with it. They were all doing his decathlon. They were all testing out his decathlon right before it came out.
Nice.
But also, I think Chunky was doing some. He was doing some liveries for him. Not saying that Hangar Studios can't do his own liveries. He's done plenty of his own liveries, but take some of the load off while Hangar's doing other things. Chunky was doing some of his liveries, so. But yeah, I had a nice long talk with Hangar. He's a really good guy, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize
what
who he
other planes
was.
has he made?
And so he has the Navian B. He has the L-17, which is similar to the Navian B. He has the twin Navian. He has the Decathlon, and he's got one more. I forget what the other one is. Oh, and then he's got a couple freebies. Like he's got a Super Navian, which was a homebrew aircraft, but it does exist. It's a real aircraft. It's a turboprop version of this. Essentially, they took the P-51 and they made it into a commuter. They were like, we're going to take... No, this is really what they did. They took the P-51, they took the radial out of it, they put more of a user-friendly engine in it, less horsepower, and they changed the top on it. So, yeah, I mean, it's literally a P-51. The Navian B was the commuter or civilian version. However, the U.S. military used it, and they have the L-17, which is a variant of the Navian B. I think a little more powerful. Just not much. Just a little bit. Which is based off the P-51 as well, and that was made for the military because the military was using the Navian B, and then the L-17 found its way in the civilian market. It was crazy.
All right.
But yeah, they've done the Ryan aircraft. So yeah, they've done all different types of things. A little bumpy here, but sorry, it's all right. Oh, it's so confusing. Shit, I just realized. I'm like, oh, I'm doing 160 knots across the ground. No, I'm doing 160 miles an hour. Doing like 130 knots.
Bruh.
I'm actually doing 142 knots across the ground, but um, the airspeed gauge is in miles per hour, not knots.
It wants a 10-degree rotation. We knew that much. My thing is,
Beautiful land. I can see why they fight for it. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but from my understanding, this area is like one of the most fertile places in the world.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yep. You got grow season all year round. Literal grow season all year round. Yeah. Why, since the beginning of time, it's been a staple in our civilization. Alright, let's go west. We gotta go eastbound. Eastbound and down. Coming down and trucking. 90 sounds good to me. Let's go heading bug.
okay, cursor to selected.
Alright, we'll go to Jerusalem.
And then from there, I want to apply all transforms.
2000.
Yeah, I think that'll be the easiest because I can get a good, solid animation way.
These beehives, it's definitely gonna take a while.
And then I gotta find a way to mirror it. So to apply a mirror modifier, I think.
Oh, we gotta go more of 100. Maybe 110. Oh shit, how about I not do that? There we go. There we go.
Gravitational scale. Okay, so now I want to.
Oh, it's ground 4,000
insert
AGL.
keyframe.
Oh, ground.
Oh, there's my daily thing.
Let's go 4,000 feet. Scraping the ground here. And B key. There we go. Probably pulling off Tel Aviv anyway. Are coming into Jerusalem. About to be. Yeah, Jerusalem's a weird place. Wonder if you could see the difference, like when you cut over into what's owned by Palestine.
But there's this kid on here, you know, that sounds like me when I was younger, you know, just going around on servers asking for staff positions and positions of power.
Jesus. It's either a mosque or a synagogue. Third my left.
Oh yeah. I bet you the sim probably they went and manually built some of that.
Maybe. Well, this is a no-fly zone.
You
where
got all
I'm
the world
finding
updates updated?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have any of the European ones downloaded. Unless I need them. You know, saves on space and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me see where the West Bank is. That was kind of it. Kind of just flew over it.
This kid can't I be Elite Four?
Wait. -1.
There's definitely a noticeable difference between Palestine side and the Israel side.
Hmm.
Roads, everything. Like I'm essentially in the West Bank side. I'm actually technically in Jordan right now, I think. I just crossed into Jordan. Oh no, I didn't. No. All right, now we're back in Israel. Like Israel. All right. Alright, BSA. Back. Light plan. Ramrod.
Can I buy flowers from one of the NPCs?
Okay. It's collected. A bit more forward. I actually got.
Look at this kid, bro. Almost gotta feel bad for him. He just, you know, they're young, they don't know any better.
Mm.
Alright, let's go back to here. Trying to do another reanimate. I want to reanimate just based on this.
Oh fuck. Alright.
I'm definitely gonna need some more flowers here eventually. Actually, I only need half his chest. Or do I? Not either thing. I'm gonna need more than the chest, actually. Once I start putting them up there. No, all entities clear in a minute.
Okay, so yeah, so 71 Hangar Studios has the Navian B Super 260. That's what I'm flying right now. The North American Ryan Navian L17B, which is very similar. The Camare 480 Twin Navian. I also have that one too. And I actually have the Decathlon. the American Champion Super Decathlon. The only one I don't have is the L17B.
Hmm.
Yeah. I gotta find his freebies though. Oh, there it is, main website. There we go. Oh. All, you know, till May 8th, unfortunately, it was 4 days ago, he had 25% all his aircraft.
Ah.
So, right now, like, this aircraft right now is $9.99.
Yeah.
Could have gotten it for like $6.99.
Oh.
Yeah. On his website. On his website. Now, if you just Google him, his website's not going to come up.
Really?
Yeah. It sucks. And I told him that the last time, like, yeah, you Google you, and it's like Orbix and Sim Market and everything else, but...
All the ones with their search engine optimization and stuff.
Yeah. Freeware. There it is. Freeware.
Send me the link to it.
I got you.
Let's go to keyframe 2. EQ 0.1. Insert. U up. 10.
Yeah.
This looks good.
And then, there's Hangar Studio's main website, which takes you to his sites.google or whatever.
Navion bundle. You can get stuff cheaper.
Yeah.
I guess you do everything.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So add a keyframe there, just to be safe.
Hmm.
Let's see what the difference is.
Gotta find the Super Navian. Where the hell are you? He's got, like I say, he's got a couple freebies on his website. So if you go to his main website, he was telling me about some of them.
Just going like GPS direct there.
For me?
Yeah. At
Yeah,
IFR
yeah,
altitude.
I'm at 4,000 feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I guess you're probably within 3,000 feet of the grounds.
I stayed at 4,000 because 4,000 was the minimum over the main portion of Jerusalem, and I see why now because it is very, very hilly. The elevation changes substantially.
Hmm.
So I just didn't come back down yet.
Oh, is that the IFR minimum or something, or?
Yeah. No, that was on the VFR chart. There was no flying under that altitude.
Hmm.
Which made sense because I was only about 1,000 AGL when I went over to 4,000. Actually, the main portion was 8,000, and I was still at 4,000. That I understand. That's, I guess, it was sacred land. No, I decided not to change my elevation, my altitude yet. But I'm going to be going to the east. I'm just using this waypoint 17 miles as my marker to know that to turn east.
Hmm.
Or west, sorry. To the right. Which means, let me pop that in. Because I'm going to go fly over to West Bank, which is something you can't do. You're not allowed to fly over to West Bank right now.
Right now or anytime?
I don't know if it's anytime or right now. I think right now, well, definitely right now, but...
This is gonna put out a lot of fucking honey. And that's a lot of pissed bees. I'm stealing their stuff. They're like trying to sting me through the glass too.
I had to get batteries. Open up. Open up. Jesus. Come on, there it goes.
No batteries for what exactly?
My vaporizer.
Hmm.
Patient scale. Alright, now it's that.
I might go and figure out some food maybe.
And
And Titus ain't here or
Wait.
else he would have said something.
I got it. I think it's animated. Bruh.
Alright, so in the Discord for, I guess, coordination between all the different facilities on VATSIM during events, some dude put in a banner that's, 100% fake, but it says, seeking VATSIM ace contours to assist FA, location Philadelphia Tracon Area C. Knowledge of how to work non-radar, and you don't mind working one-man shifts for 10 plus hours. Email your CV at thisiscompletedisaster@fa.hr.gov. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright, well I will be right back though.
alright.
Okay. Save. Got it. I got it animated. At least close enough that I'm happy with it, I think. Yeah, you'll never see that. I'll never see that in pictures. Now the fun part. I wanna create a mirror. So
Alright, let me download this bad bitch again. 8-pack. There's Super Navian, there it is. Six 0.4 miles. Now it's like getting deserty.
mirror.
All right, let's go over to West Bank.
How do I want to animate this in a mirror? Gotta mirror it somehow. Mirror's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to duplicate an animated object.
A big ass fucking road that goes into West Bank and then it stops. Multiple big ass roads. Yeah, there's one road in and one road out.
Wait, I got an idea. I can do that. And then I can do
Just follow that road in.
that. I can't do it like that. Okay. So I do that. That. Hit P. Separate by loose parts.
Wow. West Bank ain't very big.
No way. I think I got it. Yep. It's animated. I think. I gotta check it though. I think it's gotta be like that.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Let's do. I successfully have 2 animated bear paws on my skids.
Nice.
Nice. Josh, you go to school for 3D modeling and stuff like that, or
No.
did you something you learn
Self-taught.
on? You
Self-taught.
just, yeah.
Now I have to hide them. Now I gotta figure out what the show hide is for the.
Fuck me. Alright, well, this is a Gaza Strip. Oh shit.
Now I have to apply a show hide animation so I can get them to. Well, no. Yeah, I needed to do that. Because I only want them to show when the skid extensions are there. Actually, no. It'll work. It'll work both ways. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, let me save before I kill myself. Check this. Okay, that's working good. Well, it's already 11 o'clock and I haven't even football tonight. So I need to unwrap them. Okay, I can come out of there. Bear paw side, this one's gonna be right side. Save. Alright, now let's check the animation.
Alright. Jesus. Gaza Strip is super densely populated.
Hmm.
Was, I guess. Alright, we're leaving Gaza. Alright, so we can go to V-Lock. TDI. 113.5.
It's kind of funny. All these bees are pissed off at me, and I can still go give them flowers to breed with. And just go piss them off by stealing their honey. Oh fuck! One of them got me. God damn it! He's gonna die because he loses the stinger, you know.
Yeah. Damn. Ben Gurion Airport is literally 30 miles from the Gaza Strip. Like, think about that for a second. Talking an hour drive to the south.
Yeah, 30 miles. That's like about Louisville approaches airspace. I think. Maybe that's 50.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and then-
check because I want to know this.
Yeah. No, it's bumpy here.
If I could. Make it 2K.
Oh, and apparently I haven't opened my Louisville approach profile in so long. Since they redid everything, everything's just kind of fucked.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see here. I can fix that. Wait. There is a video map for Clark County Tower for some reason. Maybe during like the Derby or some shit, they open a temporary tower? That'd be kind of cool,
guess.
actually. Makes me almost want to go look back at the Notams. I gotta fix a couple of my things here. Yeah, that kind of fixes it enough. Alright, so from the Louisville airport to the east, we've got 27 miles. To the west, 41. The north, 46. Down south, 40. So, I mean, yeah, it's close enough to that approach airspace there. Is, you know, kind of with the distance to what you're talking about there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not far.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figure I'd go up the coast and then just come in, let's come in on, runway 12 or runway 30 or runway 8. And then
One of those runways.
One of those
You can't
runways.
make up your mind.
It's a big triangle. They got a big triangle there, so.
Oh, so like old, early, like military airports, basically?
Yep. Exactly.
Just a bunch of triangles?
Yep. And Gurion's like that, and then there's one just south of them that was like that too. And that seems to be no longer in use, though. I don't know what
Yeah.
airport it is. It's on Well, it's not on chart anymore, but it's in the simulator, so it must have been more of a fresh, not being used.
Use your 750, maybe. Maybe it has it. Go find it there. I wonder when NavGraph is going to add a distance measuring tool.
I think it was LLHS.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, it's LLEK.
And what is it then?
That. Hold on, I'll let you know here in a second.
You can click on it on your screen.
Yeah, none of these airports though are showing up on my.
You can click on it. You can click on it on your 750.
I know. It's LLEK.
Then hit waypoint down at the bottom. Waypoint info. You can see all sorts of stuff.
Oh.
It just says airport. I don't think it. Maybe it doesn't have a name.
That's
I don't
it.
know.
That's the airport. LLEK. It's no longer. Tel Nav.
Oh,
It's
there it is.
Yeah, it's not even on the charts anymore. Yeah. But they use it for military only installations. Yeah, we're going to LLBJ.
That's kind of funny. Yours is down at 1400.
Yeah, 14. Interesting. I don't know why I'm at 14. I should be at 15. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Whatever.
Thought maybe that was just some charted altitude.
No. I came down to 1500 along the coast. I flew through. I wanted to touch into the Gaza Strip, so I flew through the halfway.
The no-no zone?
Yeah, I did definitely through in the no-no zone, but I flew halfway into the Gaza, like on the coast, halfway point, and I just shot north along the coast, or northeast, and realized how small the Gaza Strip really is, and how populated it is. Super populated.
Yep.
Or was populated, and then I was like, you know what? We're just gonna shoot up the coast back to Tel Aviv. And yeah, I mean, it's not far. Like, I mean, Tel Aviv is literally, I mean, you can see it there, but you know, you can see it visually. And it's fucking Tel Aviv right there. Portion of it's over here. Yeah, Israel is not a big country. Then again, it's bigger than like San Marino or, you know, Monaco and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What kind of airport is this? MSL 4000 shows runways on the map on the chart, but it doesn't show up as an airport.
Which airport?
Right on the coast, left of Yavne, in Israel.
Are you just looking at the NavGraph VFR charts, I guess?
Yep, right now I am. Oh, LL59. Yeah, not showing up in the NavGraph chart. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm using it as my EFB. Little GPS. By the way, I'm totally within a restricted zone right now.
And?
I'm saying, totally within a restricted zone. I mean, I flew through Gaza Strip. I mean, and the West Bank. I mean, there's no.
You would have some you know F-16s off your ass, like 20 minutes ago.
I would have had F-16s on my ass before even going that way.
Before even leaving the restricted area.
You probably have some like taxiing behind you at Ben Gurion.
Yeah. I know
Air Force Proud 95.
Yeah, right. Yes, I know that there was restricted flight into Tel Aviv like a couple of days ago, because there was like missiles that like fucking landed just south of Tel Aviv or some shit, or the airport. So there was like no air traffic going in.
I'll be honest, the kid's getting a little bit annoying. He's asking too many questions.
Your ability normal.
There you go. Now I got a bunch of stacks of stuff to feed to the bees. Why did why did I not even think about double tall flowers?
No comment to the
What?
corn dumpster joke?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just projecting.
Well, yeah, but...
There we go. Any weird noises coming out of my mic or anything?
So you're admitting you take shots to the face, okay.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Your girlfriend must be
There's
into
Cat that
some
just took
kinky
shots
stuff.
to the face.
Yeah, but I don't know why I didn't think about this before using double tall flowers with the bees here. Because we have just infinite bone meal. I can sit here and just keep feeding the baby ones until they grow up. So why am I not using fast right click? This. Oh, well that's why I just deleted 9 stacks of bone meal. Or 9 stacks of flowers. Like instantly. Let's see here. If I reduce the speed of that, maybe that'll help. I need to go grab some more bone meal. Just gonna throw away the dandelions, really. Yeah, and I knew you weren't here because earlier I said I was getting food and you didn't say a word.
Oh yeah, I walked away to go to fully disassemble a motor.
Of course.
And then put it back together.
It's kind of funny. I use fast right click on a plant and just all the particles just turn into a grass block, basically. It's gonna die. Oof. Oh, Titus, there's this kid on here. You know, for a bit he couldn't figure out how to throw his Pokemon. Turns out he had a keybind issue or some shit. After like 20 minutes, even me going on Discord, like, hey, I have this kid, so I want to help. And then that guy comes, I think one of the builders, and helps him out. And, you know, he's sitting here asking all the questions. Almost the same shit I probably would have asked back when I was, you know, 11, 12, trying to get a, you know, some staff position on a server. Just, you know, position of power. And then that guy, after he leaves, he goes on Discord. I was talking, yeah, what did I say here? It was like, problem solved. Must be some kid. I think he had a keybind overlap. The guy that was on here replied and says, "You were not kidding when you said they were baby."
Did anyone donate $100?
No, sadly. I mean, I'll check my PayPal just in case.
Yeah, check PayPal just in case.
Actually, I'll check my email. That'll have it. I mean, I really doubt it. It would have come up on the stream, I'm pretty sure. Unless someone just, like, directly sent it.
Which even then, you should have had a notification pop up almost instantly.
On the phone? Well, I don't look at the phone notifications half the time I'm streaming. Yeah, there ain't nothing.
God damn it, why does the internet have to give me useful diagrams of stuff that I'm looking for and it actually works?
I want you to go out there and be productive.
Yeah, but I don't remember what colors were positive and what color was negative. But I don't want to have to pull the welder cover off to the coil.
Huh. He discovered the floor was lava. The guy's been going to the nether. You can't park there. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't. Okay, whatever. He just wants a ghastly.
Alrighty, do I have a ghastly?
I don't know. You could probably breed one or something.
I mean, if I just have one, then I'll get one.
Yeah. He's fucking
what the hell
just
was
about to
that?
fucking die. He's about to die because of a sneeze.
Yeah, cough.
Alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, really, that sounds like you're about to die because of a sneeze.
Yo, Stu, we should do like an industrial mod before we do a server, and just go ham with automation on a mod.
I mean, yeah, that's what I wanted to come get Clevis to join us, and we'll do it. What was that? I think in my little channel that I have, I just put notes in. Where was it? Oh, I thought I had a thing. Oh yeah, note to self: next Minecraft mod pack should not have modern industrialization.
But it
'Cause,
should have Kibe. I need to go look through one of our old mod packs and look through the stuff that's needed.
Well, some of it could have also been forged, but I don't know.
It was fabric.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, you know,
Yes,
things
yeah.
change with different versions too.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look through and see what actually is there or not.
I totally bellied her. I forgot to put the. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm getting really low, and I realized I looked down and my fucking gear was still up. I was like, oh shit.
You're
So,
like, when am I gonna
tried to-
touch?
I tried to pull up real quick and get the gear to come down,
Who's
and
trying
it
to touch tips?
like it bellied it, and I was like, oh, Y key real quick. So I Y keyed it and fucking hit the Y key again, and we're good to go. I was like, all right, perfect. All right, I gotta take this call. I gotta.
Just answers, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta just answer. Yep. Gotta pay the bills. I'll be right back.
It's your sugar daddy. He wants him to talk dirty.
I don't know. He gets paid to tell people how to
What
fix
the
their car
fuck?
problems.
Why is there so much quartz in this little area?
Where are you at?
The nether.
Oh. You helping him?
Hold on, let me get to a spot where, like, I can land. TP to me real quick.
Just a second.
Just briefly, just to look at this.
Yeah, look
at all
up
the-
compound cobble mod on Modern and you'll find it. Huh? So what?
That's like a fuck ton of quartz just in this tiny little area.
Oh yeah. Where's
Like, a lot.
where's my vein miner pickaxe? There we go.
Object tab makes your root object is unchecked for each mesh.
And
area.
there's
Yeah, all
like,
you gotta do is
different
look up
types of
compound
quartz.
cobble mod on Modern and you'll find this mod pack and server. And you can join it. You know, I can't stop you. It's not my server.
Sadly, we can't stop it. Even though there may be some people who we wouldn't mind stopping.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Vein miner pickaxe works well too, if you don't have one. Do you have one?
Vein miner.
Yeah. There's a bunch of different tools you can make now. Actually, it's been around for a little bit now. You basically take your tool of choice. You know, I'd say start with a diamond one. I don't know if you can turn it into like netherite or not. But yeah, you take your pickaxe of choice, make 3 of them, and then instead of the 3 diamonds that you would normally have for a pickaxe, put in the 3 pickaxes and then 2 sticks, and then you can go put whatever enchantments on that.
I remember about it now.
Yeah, I've got all 4 of the tools. I think there's maybe 5.
Okay.
Why does this dude keep atting me, bro? I'm doing things.
I think I've got about 600 windows open right now. on
I'm
Google
setting a
Chrome.
waystone in this little bitty biome. Or a warp pad.
For,
Because there's enough quartz for a while.
You know, our piglin bartering farm, it does make some. Not too much, but it makes some.
Some.
Yeah, there's
I have
there's
way too many
probably
windows.
half a normal double chest right now in it.
Oh, that's it?
There's 4 different kinds of quartz. So multiply by 4. Because I made sure and captured all of those.
No, so I got the utility port, so I need to go in and make another PNG. I'm forgetting.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, like there's a ton of it.
You know, all the different
Like,
kinds
there's a-
too?
Yeah, there's a quartz biome apparently.
Oh, is this a quartz? Oh, quartz cavern, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
And that's why there's now.
Bro,
a-
we have to go eventually
warp
redesign the shop so we can like fit more stuff in it and stuff.
Look,
like
we
what-
gotta redesign our warp area because we're running out of spots for warp pads.
We have a second floor. What do you think that second floor was for? Just put the least important stuff down there.
I guess so.
Oh, I can't save it because I gotta do that. Okay.
Just some of these, it doesn't seem to want to vein mine.
New layer, transparency.
Does that work on glowstone? Vein mine?
No. It's just ores, I think. Better than nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon was here? Oh, yeah. Okay. You joined and then left.
Was this the server
trying
where
to
we were
get on.
selling copper for money?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Maybe.
When we
Yeah.
first
Yes.
started? Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Okay,
we
cool.
hear you.
Where's my aircraft mods? There it is. 4 add-ons. Wonder source files. We'll put it in here. Okay.
Pause. I gotta go. I'm gonna sit here thinking about this wiring now. I'm gonna be back.
I want to import that as a layer. Put as a layer. You. Okay. I want to open. I have to. I want to open the fuselage bump. Pick.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm mining all this quartz. I have yet to go up 1 level. Because I'm, 1,243.
Huh. Wait, did they remove? There's no way they actually removed it.
I'm about ready to tell this kid, hey, you know, you can make your own stuff. Not everything gets given to you in life, kid.
Okay, how does she say that?
I'll just, you know, be real with him.
What I want to do. So much back in here. With the UV layout. 144. Too many bars.
You just talk to yourself all the time, don't you?
Sorry. I don't mean to, but I do.
Yo, did you see this article I sent you? You can just read the headline.
Kinda.
No, not even
Got
allowed.
one from jail.
Yeah. No, he won from The Hague, which is where you prosecute human rights crimes.
Oh, so he was there for that? For human rights issues?
No. Yeah, basically. And he won an election.
Oh my god. So what, can he pardon himself now? Or
No,
something?
it was a mayor election. It was a
Oh.
mayor election, not like president. But
So they'll have to
also, you
re-elect here
can't
soon.
pardon also, you can't pardon yourself from international criminal court crimes.
Well, I'm sure that wouldn't stop Trump if he was in trouble. He just pardoned himself, not show
Oh,
up to the
yeah, I know.
hearings.
Oh no, he have to get if there was a ICC board arrest set against Trump, then like someone would have to like, you know, take him in. And it wouldn't be like the US because we're technically not a part of it. It'd be like another country,
Russia, maybe?
like Canada.
Yeah, someone
Russia's
that's
not a
like
part of
more
it either.
neutral ground.
Ah, so Switzerland then. That would work.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Switzerland would work.
Hey, Brandon,
They're
if you
part
look
of it,
over
like-
here, I'm breeding up a fuck ton of bees.
Oh,
Yeah, in this chest, there's full beehives. And if you look
Nice.
just below the iron farm, that's gonna be a honey farm, a new one.
ah,
Yeah, I'm using double tall flowers in the bees because I figured I can, you know, fast right click them and works pretty well. Also, this guy there that keeps, you know, saying my name, it's, you know, some kid. I guess I gave him help with his keybinds and stuff, and now he just won't stop at me. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to farm up all the bees.
I don't know. It's broken.
What?
It's broken. It don't work.
Your car? Truck or whatever you're working on?
No, welder. The motor is running fine, and I went to start it back up later that day, and then it don't start, and it has no spark. Greatest works. Utility parts. Yeah, and I can look at it with moving parts. Oh, my word, it works.
Hell yeah.
My right one's normals are flipped to this. I gotta re-export, but it works. Save.
Yeah, so we need 64 beehives for this whole farm. Of course, you usually want them filled with bees. It's a good idea.
What's it for? Oh, big ass bee farm.
The honey farm, yeah. Yeah, and I figured out if I go harvest the honey at nighttime, the bees pop out and get mad, but I can still breed them.
So you wake them up, they still get upset, you still breed them, and then you escape.
No, and then they still have babies even though they're fucking mad.
That sounds like non-consensual rape. The fuck? I don't care if you're sleeping. I'm breaking into your home. I'm breeding you. You're gonna be mad, and you're still gonna have the kids.
You're still gonna have
Am I
kids because
missing
abortion
something
is
here?
illegal.
Am I missing something here? Because that sounds like I'm hitting the nail on the head.
I don't know. All I know is we're gonna have a lot of bees. So 3 times 64, whatever that is.
I was just chilling in my house, and then Stu walks in and sleeps in one of my beds.
It's like the only beds around, really. Been
Ignore the
doing-
massive. Ignore the massive iron farms that are full of beds.
Well, that's for the villagers. I don't, you know, and that's like, I don't need to go up there and do that.
Yeah, he can't sleep in the brokie's bed.
Wait for some of the bees to go in their hives here.
Why it no work?
Huh?
It no work, and I don't know why.
No.
I don't get paid enough to know why. I just wanted to work. It needs to just to work. Tasty.
What?
I said tasty. I finished juice.
Yeah.
You finished the juice.
Alright, I got 2 more tiles left to finish up. I had to rebuild the I had to have, I had to use Ortho for XP to rebuild my masks because I didn't realize I was missing a setting.
Hmm.
And I can load this in to make sure that my base orientation that sitting on the ground is correct, and then make those adjustments and it's done. And then I gotta build side racks eventually.
Now they're pissed again.
Side racks and a cargo hook next.
I filled this chest, that's 54, so I need 10 more in this other one.
Good.
So I fill that up. They're still pissed at me. Guess not. You know, Minecraft mobs, it's just a lot of incest going around.
Right.
I think I can agree with it.
Whole house, nice. Hey, I gave that guy about, I think, 40, 50 Pokeballs, like 10 of 4 or 5 different kinds when he joined.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. One of them stung me, he's gonna die. You know, the snare comes out and they die.
Yeah. So sad. Anyway, you want to play with my balls?
It could go multiple ways.
Yep.
What kind of ways do you think about?
No comment. I mean, it is a PG stream, so.
No, you think that is? I don't know.
You think it's a PG stream? Alright.
What are my standards?
Alright, time for Titus to make it rated R. No, I'm just kidding.
Go for
Fuck you, dirty.
He is not afraid to
you
say
hate the
whatever
gays?
comes to his mind, bro. Oh my god.
Don't you just hate the gay?
Why, bro? Why?
Because like they're fucking assholes, bro.
Oh my. I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
That is true. You're not wrong, but did this really have to come up?
Is it politically correct? Maybe not. Is it true? Yes. Do I care?
I think that can be the case. That case can be made for a lot of things in life.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
But I will stop here because it's getting a little weird.
A little weird. Alrighty.
You think?
Bro said a little weird.
Alright, so the next fun part is going to be building my racks.
Racks. Dude, I just feel the racks. I stare at them, too.
Jesus Christ!
I don't build them. Dude, you're on another level. I didn't know you could build them.
That's fair.
He's working on things for a plane or a helicopter or something.
Yes.
Oh. Dude, you could have just said he liked men.
Titus, check general. I'm posting a picture of what the rack looks like.
3D model it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that looks nice. Now will that actually increase the helicopter's
nice.
fuel capacity?
No.
Alaska,
No, it's just
Alaskan rack.
Ah, it's just
it's just
cosmetic.
external. It's just external rack for carrying stuff.
Alaskan rack. Let me go check that out.
Oh, here's an interesting one. So hunters like using them too. So yeah, basically it's just a grid plate, some bars, and then it mounts to the side. Pretty straightforward. And looking at it, I think I've got some references of how big it is. Tenalian Aviation makes it.
I've got some references for how big it is too. I just looked down.
You know the little Vienna sausages that come in a little can? That's all. When he looks down, that's all.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay, so it's just that wide. That's easy. And it follows that 2 panel lines. Okay. Give me something to work off of.
Come on, bro, these bees.
I'm thinking for simplicity terms, I'm just gonna make I'll make that just a flat plane and make it transparent, 'cause you're not gonna see the detail in that. There's no point. It's just a standard cargo mesh, and I can find a texture for that to dump on top of a PNG.
Yeah, but this is taking longer than I thought it would be to do this farm.
Oh wow, 150 pounds a side.
Yeah, I started this thing right when the stream started. I've been going for hours trying to get the bees.
Testing installation instructions. See, that's a. They got drawing listed. Size.
Your sleeve has been gone a little bit.
He decided he's too cool for us.
I think he was going to put the kid to sleep or something.
Yeah, I'm just plunging him to sleep. Why does it gotta take so long? Hey, what can I say? Modern problems, modern solutions. What's that new guy? Is that Death by Blue?
Yeah. I mean, he's the only one that's not us.
Well, I realized that as I was saying.
I mean, yeah, his name is pretty realistic. He has died to do himself a few times.
Yeah, at time. What the fuck? And I'm just falling out of the sky?
What are you
Where
doing?
is this? I TP'd to him, but I don't...
Oh, is he in the nether,
Where's this
maybe?
motherfucker? No, he's in the overworld, flying way up high.
Oh, with the Pokemon, I guess.
I think so.
He loves skydiving.
Oh, yeah, that is what he's doing. If
That's gonna take some time to make.
I gave him like 15 stacks of balls and told him go catch some pokes. And he was like, but I got a full
just normal
house.
Pokeballs?
No, of Ultra Balls. And he was like, but I have a full house. I was like, is all 300 boxes of your PC full? And he was like, no. And I was like, go catch some pokes. The fuck?
That's a 160 size.
The fuck? I just tap back over to my game and all of a sudden just probably a stack of Pokeballs or more. How many you got?
Yeah, a bunch. Goddamn.
Did you fill your inventory?
No, well I did, but then I gave him like half.
I think Brandon missed it. You need to do it again.
Okay.
Damn, I'm picking so much because of my magnet.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, go pick up your level 100s, kick his ass.
Oh,
I already
Titan,
got him on me.
Oh, yes. I was about to say someone's trying to battle you.
It's a new kid that definitely doesn't know his way around.
Oh, yeah, watch him bring out like a level 10 Pidgey or something.
Wait.
15? What? Shit.
Oh, he's got a level 100. What the fuck?
He probably went to the EV area, maybe?
Oh no! Oh no, you might have some problems. What the fuck is this?
I don't fucking know.
That is not an actual Pokemon.
There are some Fakemon on the server. And some,
definitely one of them.
and some that are, I guess if the Pokemon Company created certain kinds of Pokemon. Like, I think they have all the types of evolutions.
What type is this? This looks like...
I don't know. I mean, I
You just
one-hit it,
one-shot?
but I don't know.
Huh. He's not sending out the best option.
Well, he just joined the server like 2 hours ago. Or an hour ago or something.
A third level 100? What the fuck is this?
He went
that could
EV
be
trained, probably.
Probably.
But
I'm just trying to hack
you're just one T-posing hack.
It's-
There's just one-shotting everything. Oh, did he confuse you? Oh, shit. No, he's still lost. He's probably gonna be like, how the fuck?
You should have
Meanwhile,
sent this thing out first.
meanwhile, your dude's just T-posing. Just showing his dominance.
Did you set up? Did you set
Yeah,
up
I
with it?
fucking
You're like,
used Swords Dance like 3
Oh.
times while he hit me.
okay,
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna guarantee.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, definitely.
What you doing, punching my grass, bro? Or my flowers?
Yeah, he hit me, like, he almost killed me. But it gave me enough time to hit, like, 2, 3, 4 Swords Dance.
Just
Did
one
you
shot.
do any speed boost?
Do what?
Did you boost your speed at all? Because you went first, like, every time.
Maybe he used quick attack.
No, that's
No.
I used
Outrage.
Outrage.
Oh. Interesting.
My speed's at 213 on that one. I didn't actually boost it with anything. I mean, I did Swords Dance, but that's tech.
Guess his Pokemon were just slow. Because some of this stuff should have outran the Haxorus, but it didn't. It just got demolished.
Actors is just too
Does
good.
Outrage always go first?
No.
No, it's not supposed to. So you got lucky because the Gigar should have outran you. But I guess it didn't, so. Oh, it says level 46 on this.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm assuming that's a Fakemon. Yeah, probably. Don't even know where he got that. Never even seen it. I don't know where the hell this dude's been. He's already got some that I don't have.
We're supposed to come back with like a level 100 Mewtwo and just smoke the Titus again. What are you typing in?
The MILF's near me. This little kid isn't gonna know what that means.
Yo, don't poison the youth, bro. Not any more than they're already cooked, but. Shut. No.
I'll give you 1 million. Dang, bro. True point, bruh.
And just like that, this one person made $90 million off of us.
Even though we don't even have that much. I mean, 90 million, that's the top, like, 4 people on Battle Top if I combined them all.
Yeah, we're only at like 40.
Who's number 1 on Battle Top? Is it
Me.
Ah.
I've dropped about 15 million since I got my 40 mil. Or 42, actually. I think I had.
Baffled.
Looks like Titus is probably. Oh yeah, we need to claim the shop stuff. There was some rare candies someone bought from or sold to us. So let's see here.
Babble.
I hit up my calendar or my calculator. It's not letting me type for some reason. I don't know why. What the hell, bro? Yeah, it's not letting me type for some reason there. I can type in Minecraft, but not in the search menu for some reason. Oh, bruh. Using my phone's calculator then. Or even the iPad. I can do the iPad.
Oh, I know why it said he was level 100.
Huh?
It's because he was going against me, who was level 100.
Oh, you
On a
matched the
level map.
levels?
He must have.
Oh, he started the battle?
He challenged me, yeah.
How big is that file?
There you go. You got money.
That one.
Bruh, you're gonna fucking get... Now 2 bees are gonna die.
No.
Because you got stung.
Oh, do they die after that?
Yeah, real bees in real life do too.
I knew in real life they did.
They die shortly after they sting you. We're just kind of waking them up from sleeping. Yeah, you can't get too close. You gotta step back tiny bit. Even the babies, if you're hitting them, then yeah, just go for it. Nicknamed all his Pokemon, huh?
Okay, that pin line is where it is. Okay, back on the mast. So that
I've got... What's that? That's 36, 37 beehives so far of our 64.
It's out there. I want to check this out.
Five minutes, no.
What about 5 minutes? Server restart.
Yeah.
And that'd only take what, like 10 minutes?
2 minutes, maybe.
Okay. After all that time doing that, I think I can finally test this.
Huh.
I gotta enable my ortho though.
Tyler's just sitting here holding the flower, like they all want to go towards him.
Alright, that's done. I
Come here, little
gotta
cocksuckers.
translation.
Yeah, you know, it does take time for them to cool it. So you don't have the mod on that I put on mine for seeing,
Where you
like,
can see their cooldown?
yeah?
I do.
Oh, maybe I must have removed that at some point, but now I've added it back. And you just sit there and keep doing the babies, and they'll grow up pretty quick. I guess when there's only 10-20 seconds left, they can't really speed it up.
Hentai joined.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Briefly.
Briefly.
Hey, yeah, most because
Is
I'm
there
hanging
any
out
more-
with Zeus.
Is there any more
Dylan,
babies over here that I
I
can
sent you a
groom?
DM.
Oh my god.
Just want to make sure you see it.
Ooh, okay. I will have to take a look at the spreadsheet.
Okay, that's it. I'm going back. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Word.
Here. Needed extreme explain.
Ooh, fancy.
Alright, so that's the utility one. TheFatRat.
What are you laughing at?
Something I'm about to tag Andrew in.
Oh my god. We don't need you to keep doing that. No. Don't do it.
I'm really curious what this looks like. I'm expecting my bear paws to be off on an angle.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna have to
god,
adjust
bro.
What?
Just things Titus is sending in the memes channel.
No.
Basically, it's implying chicks become lesbians after talking to Andrew.
Jesus, fuck. My means went too.
Because since Titus just kept looking at this one guy's account yesterday that's all about just, you know, people named Andrew hate for some reason. He now gets it all the time.
I'm here. I'm all here for the Andrew hate.
Oh my god.
Andrew Tate? Nah, Andrew hate.
Right.
How are my punches so fucking powerful on you? What the hell?
Alright.
But I'm just a wee flower boy.
Bro,
I get to see
I
what
was
my
like,
ortho
I was
looks
like
like?
doing a heart or two of damage. Well, it would have been a heart or two. You're just going and standing in the corner with them, even though it's about to restart.
10 gigs. I'll probably use about 14 to 15. With
Yeah.
Well, excellent.
Oh, I want to go see if the thing still works over here. It should. This should move
Oh,
when
I
the
heard
servers
that,
get
Dylan.
battery start.
Okay, that's... You know, when she sends you this video, how are you supposed to react to it?
Oh gosh.
Which video
You know,
are we talking about?
The thing he
I
sent me.
just sent it to Brandon Stu.
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
in life, all you need is a
All I see is the
racist
thumbnail
react.
of it.
Okay, so I
That's
still
probably
got
all you
some-
need to see is the thumbnail.
Alright, so I do have tweaks to do. I need to tweak the base rotation.
Like, why,
8
though?
degrees. 8
Why
degrees.
so random, bro?
But it's amazing though.
Some guy in the comments just goes, "Sir, they hit the second tower."
8 degrees and bring it in a little bit. Okay.
That's so stupid. What?
Bruh.
Where are we going?
Just watch till the end.
What is this?
Bro.
Flying sausages.
It's knocked off the car.
Wow, that's
Heck, bro.
funny.
Just a constant fucking stream of Andrew hate.
Oh gosh. Why do you keep doing this, Titus?
Because it keeps showing up.
You should
And in
stop
order for
adding
it to
him at
keep-
least.
Just wait, like, we wake up in the morning and Andrew's coming up to like 20 or 30 pings of him. in the
Only
main
20 or
chat.
30?
That's it.
I'm probably underestimating it by at least a factor of 10.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun. I gotta redo the animations.
The fact that it just misses every time.
Chaos at its finest.
I'll deal.
Oh my god. Server gotta restart. It's been 3 minutes. That's not good.
Okay, I gotta work on this for like 20 minutes now. Rip. It won't take long though.
Is that the golden ratio in that math formula?
Who knows?
In the latest meme that you put in there, Titus, it looks like it's the golden ratio for the second term in the expression.
I don't
He
know.
probably has no idea what that means.
Does that mean that I get to touch the homies while they sleep? Answer carefully.
Oh no.
Then no.
Okay, I feel like the server isn't restarting. Like, that sucks. I'll give it, like, another 5 minutes. And then we'll go at the people that has console access in the thing. But I do have... Where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't extract the zip here. I have a... Was it a kelp farm that I might try to make eventually? I think it's this one. This deep ocean kelp.
Alright, let's get rid of the animation for now. I want to just look at the base.
Oh shit, I was like, where's the farm? No, it's just way down here underwater. With the whole flying machine. Yeah, so this just uses a bunch of different water and stuff to do its thing. Huh. We could totally build this just up in the sky above our base. I just need to go. I just need to go wood edit it out here.
That ortho looks amazing.
And we'll go do the thing where you can join. Just go shoo up there real quick.
What? Okay, there.
Tice is having a stroke.
I was having a stroke. I was indeed
Ortho.
stroking it. I was waiting.
Yes.
I was off for a
Chef's kiss.
stroke.
Oh,
Alright, I love the way the ortho looks. Okay, so the ortho's great.
You caught me. I was off for a stroke. Nothing could be done.
And dude, the way the Lake Hood ortho looks, oh.
You know, it's every day that I wake up and thank the
Actual
Lord that I was not named Andrew.
Actual chef's kiss. I can't wait to get
Mismatched.
this nice.
Fast paintings and sounds I apparently don't have, which
Okay.
it won't let me join because 3 registry entries are on.
Aircraft and art.
Ah, bruh. Well, then go find the fast paintings mod and update the sounds one.
Let's see. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go by last played. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna go. Fuck you. We're gonna go to.
No thanks.
I need to push a button. We're gonna push. This project cannot be updated. Fuck you.
Oh no.
He was about to say it.
He sometimes gets close.
Nuh-uh, you dirty.
God.
Trust me, I've been making sure that he stays on the brink of PG and R+.
For years?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I need to do slash...
It is updated. What the fuck?
Tick... Freeze. Paste.
What
And
do
I have
you
it-
mean?
I have it frozen so I can go work on
Incompatible
this.
mods. This is nice. We've now started a whole mess.
Hmm.
And you know, if Andrew, you know what? It is all Andrew's issue. Andrew's fault.
Bro.
We will be blaming Andrew. Chat, why haven't we got that $100 dono yet?
Because of you being crazy? Like all the time?
God damn it. I should have done something. I can still revert it.
So there's a
That's how I want it to look.
Facebook group or page for my town, and it's just people who got arrested.
Of course it is.
It's funny as shit. And half the females that get arrested, all the comments are like, I can fix her. I only need her for an hour. It couldn't have been that bad.
My. Oh my.
God, bro. What's wrong with your people?
Let's see. Possession of meth with intent to deliver. Harassment. Possession of meth. DWI. Assault, family violence, on parole.
DWI.
Driving while intoxicated.
Oh.
Theft. Assault, family violence. Sale to distribute harmful material to minor. Criminal trespassing. CPI. Possession of meth. Possession of meth with intent to deal. Possession of theft to commit retail theft. Theft prop with previous conviction. Injured to elderly with intent to murder. DWI, fourth or more infraction. DWI. Assault, family violence. DWI. Immigration. Possession of meth. That guy looks like Diddy. That dude looked like Diddy.
Oh my. Okay.
That dude looked like he want to ask me if I want to go to a party.
Patient scale. I need to.
Oh.
Evading arrest with possession of meth, assault, family violence, CPI, assault to officer with deadly weapon, assault, family violence with deadly weapon, assault of peace officer, assault of judge, assault of public servant.
Oh my God.
Meth with intent to deal, meth with intent to deliver. This is all one person. It's a white dude.
Wait, what? What the fuck? There seems to be a lot of meth.
Shit.
There seems to be a lot of meth.
Possession of meth Fraud. DWI, third or more infringement. Criminal trespassing. Oh, he's black. That makes sense.
Oh my god.
Escaped from correction facility. Possession of meth. Failure to display driver's license. Failure to ID. Fugitive intent to get false information. Possession of meth. Intent to deal.
But there's a lot of meth people down there, damn.
There's a lot of fucking meth heads.
Bro,
Evading
isn't it-
arrest.
Is there just like meth in the rivers or some shit where you live?
Yeah. DWI with accident. Dude, there's so much fucking meth down here. And fentanyl. DWI. 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 Parole. Family violence. Robbery.
It's crazy, bro.
Criminal trespassing of a high school. CPI.
Why though?
Damn, there's a lot of CPI. What the fuck is with them liking kids? Credit card theft. Assault. Family violence. Hold on, this chick, let's look at the... Who's gonna fix her? I can fix her. 5'1" firecracker. Is this still available for 4th of July? Possession of meth, tampering with evidence, and impairing crime scene. Claim lottery prize fraudulently and evaded arrest.
Why do I feel like this person would be a very good sovereign citizen?
Oh yeah, this is all of these are in the last 3 days.
Oh my
County.
god.
Wow.
You're like, I
Three
forgot
days
to
in my
mention
county.
these were all within the last 3 days.
Yeah, it could be worse. Possession of meth, theft, CPI, parole violation.
What does CPI even stand for?
Under 18.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know it's...
photograph.
You know, oh, so... Child
porn.
porn... something.
Burglary of habitat, possession of cocaine, immigration, failure to ID,
Hmm.
DWI, criminal mischief. What? I don't even know what that is counted for.
I'm not exactly sure either.
Unregistered, improperly registered motor vehicle that was out of date for 3 years.
Bruh.
CPI. DWI. Oh yeah, we're still from the last 3 days. We haven't reached 4 days ago. Aggravated assault and retaliation.
So what, they just post these on Facebook
DWI.
as soon as they become available for public viewing?
Yep. The Taylor County Jail puts it out.
Hmm.
Possession of meth. Oop. Read the comments on this one.
Oh, is it some chick? I guess.
Yeah. She looks like she hisses at people and bites. Somebody's baby girl. Could be my baby girl. She big mad. She look mad. Good God, that girl looks like death. Is she available? I could fix her. She's big mad. I could fix her. Looks like a future ex-wife. She doesn't look happy. Happy Mother's Day. That expression's my spirit animal. Is she available for Christmas? Yeah, it's just all that shit. Meth, baby.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're still 3 days ago. DWI with open container, immigration, CPI, assault, theft, assault, family violence, theft of property, invade arrest, fraudulent.
Hey Titus, I got a use for all our furnaces.
Fuck yeah. Failed to stop at stop sign, immigration,
Oh,
failure
gosh.
to give ID. Damn, there's a
Some
lot
people
of
just
people that
refuse to
get
give their
pulled
ID.
over. There's a lot of immigrants that fail to give their ID
Oh, I guess, yeah.
and love to drink. Give me.
How many people have I banned today? Or how many just bot accounts have I banned today?
For sure, 2.
Hell, more than that.
I think 6.
Damn.
Shit, but I can look here, yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crazy day.
Yeah, I'm done
See,
reading
here's
about
the funny
people that got
thing.
arrested.
It's only seems to happen on Minecraft days. It
It's-
doesn't really
yeah.
happen on the flight streams.
Yep.
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, the bot is right. It is kind of quiet, but then again, it usually is quiet. It's a legitimate quietness.
Yep. And you know what? I want to, prevent mob spawns around here. So we'll go around putting more glass up. Titus, you should check if the server's back up yet.
I'm still having to install. An update.
Gotta get after work. Gotta have my keyframes right.
See if this one will play. Alright, what's it saying now?
When I unfreeze the game, my game's probably gonna lag a fuck ton. There's gonna be a lot of items. Actually,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
pick him up, can't I? Yeah, I can pick him up already. Even though it's not, even though it's frozen. Now we're good. It's kind of funny. I just kind of pulled this thing out of the ocean and I'm just doing our thing with it. To convert it into a thing in the air.
What the fuck is that block?
What?
Behind that
Oh,
flag?
that's supposed to be a note block. I have no idea why it does this weird stuff sometimes. There's even some of the...
Oh, I know why.
Why?
Is it trying to show what musical instrument it is?
Maybe. But I mean, there's even some of the Kabamon ores that it'll do weird things with like that.
Hmm.
So we'll see if it changes if I put a stone block under it. Yeah, it does. So that's part of it.
Yeah, look at that. Looks a lot better.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, now my work force got bear paws.
I think this is almost done. I just need to place all the fucking kelp.
Maybe you should unfreeze your shit first.
Maybe. I mean, the main reason I do that is just so the water didn't just go everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly this thing for a couple minutes. Check it out. Check the scenery out. too.
Yeah, but all the items.
I picked all those up. And, a bunch of the particles from when I broke stuff. Oh, and that's running. That's fine.
Throw this idle, clutches down.
Oh, I might need to extend the wall over one so that there's water that comes in. I think so.
Let's go to a single setup from collect it. Recycle it.
Oh, and there's a hole over here apparently.
And the server is not on.
Alright.
What the fuck? Now it says that there's 10 things ain't right.
Oh my god.
I'm taking a shower. I'll be back. Fuck that
Alright.
shit. And I'm probably gonna find food. Go ahead. Say the part where you're gonna say you're probably gonna get food too.
I already got food earlier. When you were
That's
gone.
not stopping you. That never stops you.
Eh.
I'm sure you'll do it again.
I don't know.
Animation's pretty smooth on them too.
Eh? Stuff being
On
smooth.
my objects I made. Go slow. Go slow. One for chick's good.
Alright, this whole thing should make it work. Should. Cool. Keyword. Hell yeah.
Wow, Zoom level 18 looks good around airports.
Hmm. I'm going faster than that. That's kind of funny. These things will just grow almost as tall as you want them. Well, sometimes at least. How much is in that? Oh, shit.
Fuck me, that took forever. I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be easy. Like, hey, your shift panel, your shift selector's fucked up, and because believe it or not, this is the first time I've gotten a question on Just Answer that actually relates to what I actually do. It was an Allison Trans problem on a RV. Well, RVs and buses are very, very, very similar, almost the same, and he's having shift selector problems. And I was like, oh shit, okay. So I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, 9 times out of 10 it's a shift selector. And he's stuck on the road. But he was like, hey, we were checking voltages and we have 8 volts getting to it. I was like, well, that's good news. I was like, okay, so maybe it isn't the shift selector. So essentially found out that I have lost my login going into Allison, which kind of really sucked. However, I was able to find schematics and get him his ball rolling. Essentially, I said, hey, because the way that these big buses and shit, and the way these big vehicles and like Sky's truck does it is every module is its own fucking company, right? So I'll give you an
Basically.
example. So when you work on a Ford, right, everything is designed essentially by Ford. So everything plays well nicely together. Well, when you get into these big old monstrosities, nothing plays nice together. You have Cummins and you have Allison and you have whatever the fucking CAN bus designer of their, or whatever their manufacturer of the ABS system, and whatever the body CAN bus system is. They all are different and they all talk at different speeds, and nothing ever plays nicely. And the best thing is that the best thing, the way that these things work is Allison wants control, and Cummins always relinquishes giving it up. So there's always a fucking problem. Well, in this case, it seemed like he was having he had a little saltwater intrusion in his fuse box, and essentially the power supply getting to his TCM might be, or his VIM essentially is might be not good. So essentially what he's going to do is he's going to check the power source getting into the VIM. Make sure it's 12 volts, because it seems like he has a 12-volt system, not a 24-volt system. So I did tell him to double check at the batteries. Make sure it's 24 or 12. He didn't know. I was like, okay, well, I need you to check to make sure it's 24 or 12. I need you to then, now, once we know it's 12 or 24, I need you to go to your module and I want you to check 12 or 24. So he's right now he's gonna spend a couple hours because he's stuck on the side of the road in between Texas and New Mexico in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So
Oof.
yeah, he's like 100 miles from like.
At least the internet
he's like
come and ask you.
Yeah. Well, he's got 15. So he's 15 miles from the closest service station. He is like 100 miles in either direction to the closest freight liner, and he's like 200 plus to the closest Newmar, which is it's essentially a Winnipeg fucking company. And I was like, okay. So essentially what he's going to spend a couple hours doing this evening is checking to make sure he has his voltage getting into his VIM. From there, he's going to check to make sure that voltage is continuing to travel down into the TCM, or the ECU, the Allison ECU. And then I told him, I said, if your voltages are good there, you're going to need to shave a little bit of wire back coming out of the pin connector, going to your chip selector, and you're going to need to check for 12 or 24 there. I said, chances are that you have a harness issue going from your shift selector to your TCM. I was like, dude, I'll be honest though, I don't see that often. It's usually not a harness problem within Allison. Allison themselves does not usually have harness problems. They have terrible fucking shift selectors. They're junk. They go bad all the time. But if you have 8 volts getting into it, then you got another problem. And we think that he has a voltage problem getting into his VIM, so he's going to double check that. I said, if it is bad, I said, dude, just run a jumper. Who gives a shit? Get it yourself from point A to point B. Make sure it's a 12 volt system, you know. Which, from the sounds of it, sounds like it's 12 volt. You go from your battery, run a jumper right to that fucking pin, and just fucking have at it. Get yourself to point A, point B. Who gives a shit? So I said to him. So. He's got like no communication, no codes, or he has communication, just no codes, no this. And I'm like, oh fuck. So what I think is happening is the voltage is too damn low getting into the modules. So yeah, that was fun. That was an hour and a half of my life that
You'll never get back.
I'll never get back. Yeah.
You know, I just
So slaveless.
On a taxi. Oh yeah, I'm paused on a taxiway. What's up?
So I got the bear pads done.
Yo, yeah, your shit was going like bananas while I was sitting here like talking. I was still tuned in your stream, so I heard like all the shit going on. Oh, dude, it looks good.
And my ortho looks good too so far.
I'm gonna need some sort of fucking detector for dang, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some sort of detector for whenever the server clears items, I think.
Yeah, 1500 minutes, about right. Close enough.
Yeah.
1400 a minute.
You still streaming, Stu?
Yeah, still going.
Yeah, when I started doing my stuff, the only thing I didn't like essentially quit out of was Discord. I literally and the simulator, but I closed like I usually close all my web pages, so I totally did that. So wasn't sure if you're still streaming or not. Let me go back into Twitch now.
Let's fast. Slow down. There we go.
Yep. Five.
Doing a practice order right now.
Alright, I'm about to do some shit. Go to desktop, yes, please. You know what? I was gonna play Fortnite tonight. I kinda don't feel like it.
Fortnite?
Fortnite, fucking Minecraft.
Go fast.
Man, 2020 is not shutting down for me correctly at all.
Yeah,
Even
it's
after-
done that
big
off and on
issue
over
lately.
the years for me. It's not been doing it recently though for me. Just kind of crazy. Might make it so this fires way more often.
Alright, so one thing I'm gonna do is go here, go here.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
machinery looks good. And this thing's actually behaving like it should now.
Nice.
So now I just gotta build a cargo hook, side racks.
Go here.
But then I have to figure out how to make a thing that detects when it clears items.
Flight Sim Plus did an update to the Mad Dog sounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. This thing like fires twice, and I guess that goes and gets all the items, or the last of the items here. Okay, I mean, it's still trying to fucking pick up all the shit over here, which isn't great. I might partially have a way to fix that. Do that, and that'll pick them up faster. At least.
Yeah, that ortho looks nice.
Drop this. Media folder, get rid of that. Delete. Downloads. Avian Super. Yes, please. Extract all. I'm gonna jump in I'm gonna jump in 7-1 Hangar Studios Super Navian. He told me about this. I was like, nah. He's like, yeah, I did it. So I got playing around with it a little bit.
Oh, what's the command? Damn it.
I know it has G3000s in it though, which I'm not a fan of. So I just don't use them enough to know them very well. So that's my problem.
I know him somewhat well.
Yeah. I don't know, load up sim. Alright. I took off like a wrecking ball.
That's not good.
What, take off like a wrecking ball?
Yeah.
That's probably not a good idea.
Means you crashed.
Damn, Salt Lake Center's on.
Do a mini run on.
No, 2 hours.
Bro, I used to know this command. What the hell is it?
That's a flight. Stockholm, Sweden to
Stack, I think.
Victorville, California, Georgia Air Force Base. That is a flight. Talk about guys trying to get their hours. Waco Regional is online
Waco.
right now. Waco.
Hey, SpaceX.
Is it
got
approach, tower,
on.
ground?
Oh, ground tower.
Yep.
Both been on for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Did you just say SpaceX is about to launch?
I guess he did.
They show that shit on YouTube. I love watching that shit. You ever watch that shit?
Not really.
Yeah, I watch it sometimes.
Yeah.
I will take it. It works.
South African refugees to resettle in Des Moines? The fuck? That makes no sense.
That's not good.
What?
Just thing I was trying to do here or change. I made a clock. I'll fix that in a second.
Okay. Well, at this point, I only have a couple more things to do for this specific mod I'm doing, so I'm pretty happy.
SpaceX streamed 3 hours ago.
Do you have to go like on their Twitter or something to see it?
Oh, here it is. I got it. I got it.
Oh, I am stupid.
They're taking off 10 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're taking off Kennedy Space Center.
There we go. That fixes my issue. No, it's no longer sitting here flashing a whole bunch.
I'm gonna go bounce into Captain's Discord real quick and ask him.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I just need to build in like a thing that detects when the server restarts. Hmm. How can I do that? So, I'll use like chickens and eggs, because you can just keep getting infinite eggs. On a pressure plate. Oh, it's clocking again. There you go. Nope, nope, that didn't really do it. The opposite of what I wanted.
Ooh, it's crowded in here. Ooh.
No, really.
Add more? Where's the link to the thing?
SpaceX?
What are they launching this time?
28 satellites.
Ah, I guess they're normal shit.
I got you, Stu.
You got it. All right.
DMing you.
Yeah, it's their normal stuff then.
There it is. 744, 43, 42.
See, bro, they got these like Falcon 9 launches down. So, oh, they're doing it on YouTube now? Oh, this is someone else live streaming it. I thought it was an official stream.
But this is the only one that I'm watching, and I'm intrigued.
Huh. Yeah, you don't want to go on Twitter to find the real live stream? Yeah, I don't either. Fuck
What,
that.
the X?
Yeah.
Twitter X?
Yeah, I think that's where they
charging,
that's
though.
I think that's usually where they put the official one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't need to see it that much. I'll watch it when someone re-uploads it or something.
Here it
Well,
is.
Spaceflight Now is not credible. They're
I
credible.
know.
Spaceflight, I watch them all the time, dude.
Not credible. All right.
They're good. That's a Spaceflight Live. They're credible.
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah, they're credible. Yeah.
I watch them all the time, dude.
They're wonderful.
Yep.
Their production is wonderful.
Yeah. And their commentary is good. It's not overly
Wonderful.
done, but it's not underly done either.
Yeah.
Correct.
Alright, so next is my cargo baskets, which I gotta figure out later, and a cargo hook, and then this mod is done.
Nice. Oh, come on, I didn't unlock the thing. God dang it.
6 minutes to go.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this then? I don't really want to go back to the version they had there.
Alright, Nagasaki.
What about Nagasaki?
No, I'm loading in at Nagasaki.
Report.
Good question. I don't know. I don't know the name of the airport. I just saw Nagasaki and I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, Omera.
Wait, what's the icon?
RJDU, but that's a smaller airport. RJFU is right next door. That's the bigger one.
What'd you say to me, bro?
That'll be a fun little thing to build tomorrow. I'll build that tomorrow night. Build me a whole bunch. I build me like 20 different rods, flat mesh, a couple attach points.
Yeah, I don't... I'm just building my own design for this clock. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my, I'm looking at some of the references for building the, Alaska rack tomorrow.
Huh.
Then I gotta figure out some objects. I'm gonna do a couple cool things with it. So like when I put weight into it, it'll have objects come up. Depending on how heavy they get, it'll be a different type of object and whatnot. And then my hope is I can build drag models into flight model to account for it as well. I think I can do it. I'll use a couple little tactics I remember using. Well, it's 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it there. I got everything done I wanted to tonight.
Midnight here.
Alright.
I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, man.
We'll see you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Am I dumb? Did I forget how this is supposed to work? Maybe. Might have possibly forgotten. Oh, bro, my game must get so slow when it goes and unloads all the items that it just forgets how to work. Almost, it slows down a crap ton.
Jesus.
Cause I've got it running at like 15x speed or something like that. But then it gets down there when it unloads all the items. And I think it just forgets how it just slows down, probably slower than it normally would. I'm trying to see if this is all working here. I think it is. Yeah, the thing just moved there. So yeah, this clock works better than the one I had before. Then I still need that, like, detector of, you know, telling it when to go. Maybe I should just have it go, like, after every clear of the items or something. That might be good to do. Instead of using a clock like this. I could use the server's thing as a clock. It is pretty satisfying though watching this whole thing go.
Mm-hmm. You talk about the launch?
No, my machine here.
Oh.
Hmm.
I might have to go look outside because we have clear skies tonight.
What, just to see what's out there?
No, just to see if we could see the. Usually you could see it. So the way it tracks is towards the northeast.
Oh, because of the space station.
Yeah. Oh, not necessarily space station. It's just the way that it enters the. It enters the
Because the space station's orbit goes northeast.
Yeah.
But I guess yeah, they're
Oh,
launching their satellites.
Yeah, they're low. Their satellites are really low to the Earth.
Yeah,
from my understanding. Yeah.
they are. I don't know about you, but I played some Kerbal Space Program in my time.
Oh, you have?
Never really got that far into it before getting bored of it though.
It's crazy watching.
Like I'd maybe get to like one of the other planets that wasn't around the Kerbin. My whole thing was I'm just not that creative, so me designing all this shit would, yeah, didn't happen very easily. Alright, so I'm gonna move this off to the side.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go see if I can take a look outside and see this fucking thing. It's coming from the south, so I'll be able to see it. Alright, give me a second.
Alright, then if I make a thing... Actually, this is technically part of it. If I make a thing that uses some chickens... Make them kind of far apart so the things don't really combine. either one of these being on will power the thing. Actually, we don't really... do I want that? Let's see. Get a dropper. You know what? I'm gonna remove this off the place. I don't know if I like it. It's like some of them do start to get a little bit old over time. Isn't exactly going to be symmetrical at all. It'll be good enough. I just need the same thing I got here, which I've already built. That needs to go up even, or another one. Hey, everyone's just gone. So that happens when the server's offline, right?
I am still here.
Yeah, server's been offline, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried getting on, and I just couldn't, and then I gave up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like build a farm here. Or really, I'm just modifying another guy's design so it'll work a little better on the server. Because this is a kelp farm. A kelp farm just has, you know, lots of items out at once. And I'm trying to make it so it'll activate as soon as the server does its whole item clear thing. It's basically gonna be like as soon as the thing is off, or as soon as it gets cleared, this fires. I'm gonna make this go the opposite way, actually. which is gonna make this fire, but that's alright. Or maybe not, actually. And it's basically just gonna be chicken powered. Since they can produce, you know, free eggs. Get like probably 2 chickens in each cell. I think that'll do it. Give me enough. The only reason I'm doing this timer here is because I think they will despawn naturally if I just leave them. We don't want that. Oh. Guess it did start going a minute ago. Alright, so... how long does it take for an item to despawn? Apparently that's not a good word to put into the wiki.
Have you tried doggy style?
I really doubt that'll come up with anything.
Wiki.
Ah, there we go, found it. Despawn. After 6,000 game ticks, 5 minutes. Okay, what about hoppers? How long do they take to move an item? That's a lot. They take 4 redstone ticks, 0.4 seconds, so 2.5 items per second barring lag. So if we go, I gotta bring out the iPad calculator since my Windows 1 isn't working. I don't know why that is. What is that? 5 minutes. That's 300 seconds. Oh, I did that wrong. 300 times 2.5. 750 divided by 64. That doesn't make sense. What? That says I need 11 stacks for 5 minutes. That doesn't make sense. Actually, I need to double that. The time. The 10 minutes. I really have it. So 2.5 minutes. What is that? 60, 120, 150.
That's a great question. But you ever get garlic sauce from a place that has pizza and you put it in the fridge and it becomes like solid?
No, not really.
Huh. I've had that with some places. I've also had some places that don't do it. It's more rare for it to not do it.
So, what the fuck is this remainder? The actual, you know what? Wait, what's one of those like math websites you'd use in high school? Never really used them, but like a few times.
Photo math. You take a picture of it, it solves it.
Okay, let's do it. Cause I need the remainder, and I don't feel like trying to figure that out. Shit. Oh.
Use your phone, get up chat GPT, be like, yo, solve it.
What's the remainder? Honestly, not a bad idea. You have to log in to use it. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. We're good. Figured it out. So, 375. Oh, wait. What is 375? Divided by 64. With the remainder, okay, that maths out based on my decimal that I got. It's 5 with a remainder of 55. All right.
Bro,
fuck, I can't even do that. Not you, but I can't even do 5 with a remainder of 55. This thing only has 5 slots. God damn it.
That's in your mod pack.
Fine. Close it first. And go export. Version number 69.
Do on the mod pack name, do 0.2 instead of 0.1. That way it doesn't overwrite my current one.
Version 69. How about that?
Because
I'm trying to match this with the server's version, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we do...
It's like I think I'm doing that.
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. For sure, you get all the saves, why not? Maddox.
Oh,
You get all my
all
mini-map stuff. The options. Don't really need that, to be honest. The server stuff. Don't even know what all that is. Bobby, sure. You'll want that. That's really about it. I think. No, I don't want it in my documents. And now it takes a minute. Long enough for me to go to wherever the hell you are in my DMs, hit the plus button, and it's still 30%. Okay.
There you go. You found me in your DMs.
Yeah. You're a few people back.
Shame.
Why?
I should be the first person up there.
And bro, I've gotten like 3 people DMing me since the last time you did.
I literally DM'd you 1 minute ago, bro.
Well, now you did. I already found it, bro. I'm sitting here on the screen to select the thing. Select a file. There it goes. Refresh it just in case. Your files are too powerful. Fuck off. Probably all the resource packs or something. Let's try this one. What is... Oh, scheduled maintenance in progress. Bro, this website, so that it says they're in scheduled maintenance right now, and they literally have a thing you can play Tetris while you're waiting.
Alrighty, drop the link so I can play Tetris while you figure out how to get me your mod pack.
That's the whole reason I was going to this website. Sure, we'll use WeTransfer, sure. Do I need to sign up for this? I don't want to. Oh, you emailed us. Okay, no, we don't need that. But is this really 1 gig? It's 983 megabytes. Oh gosh. With this website I just found, you can send up to 6 gigs. Just filetransfer.io, apparently by LimeWire. You know, nice. They were, you know, top dogs of their industry, you know, a couple decades ago. When it came to torrenting and pirating and stuff.
Oh, I know.
Oh, and
You know,
even at the bottom,
love
they have a
Yahoo
bunch of
Mail.
links to alternatives. That's cool. WeTransfer and on file, file mail, pCloud, send space, we send it, work upload, my airbridge. We're 85%. Not the fastest website ever, but it works. It's free. I'm not going to complain. I mean, really, though, you really can't complain.
$3.99 as long as it gets your data.
What data? I don't even see ads.
Fair enough.
All right.
You know, I love not being in city limits.
Oh, and
'cause I
at
can be on
the
phone with
top they have
somebody.
their cryptocurrency listed. All right.
'Cause I can be on the
Share.
phone with somebody, and then see a wild cat running around, and be like, "Bro, I just saw a wild cat. Should I?" And then him just go, "No balls, you won't." And you hear a gunshot, and him just
Oh.
laughing his ass off in the background.
Crazy. All right, you got that thing?
Well, see, here's the thing: we got too many cats. People dump them.
So they're just around your property?
Yeah, people drive in the middle of nowhere and just dump them. Like, we just had probably a dozen kittens pop up in the middle of nowhere because these wild cats just fuck.
Of course they do. They get horny as hell.
And so, yeah, it's on site for all but 2. We have 2 cats that are ours, the rest on site.
You got like a special, really easily identifiable collar, I guess.
They're small and fluffy, and the rest are fucking ugly, and half of them have no tails.
Oh, okay.
But, like, it's bullshit, because Jessica, my mother, is staying at the shop in town. Because I guess she's losing her shit for no reason. And there's, like, half a dozen cats in one of those rooms. Kittens. Because she's trying to rehome them, and she won't let me or my grandfather go fishing with them. Which is where you take a burlap sack and a brick and a bag full of kittens and you throw it in the water.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
It's either that or a gauge.
I mean, I feel like the shotgun is a little bit more humane because they just die quicker.
Yeah, but then you gotta do something with the bodies.
Oh my god, so you just go feed it to the fish, this dude.
I do both, and then I take the bag full of dead kittens and I throw it to the coyotes.
God, bro.
Dude, if I could choose my own superpower, but I had to choose my own offset, it would be that I could teleport anywhere, but in order to do it, I gotta snap a kitten's neck.
God.
Just sitting on the couch. Fuck, I need a beer out of the fridge. Reaches into a bag next to me. Damn, another one?
Yeah. The server's not online, is it? I didn't check.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah, so my whole thing I've got going here is these chickens lay eggs. And this hopper clock will kind of keep her going. It'll drop just new items on the ground every so often. And the thing is, when the server clears items, it'll set off the whole thing here. Actually, you're not even on here. But it'll set off the whole thing. And so it has the next, however long, 10 minutes to go and do its run and clear all the items. Because as long as both of these are powered, it's good, even if one of them despawns. But if they're not, you know, whenever the server clears, the whole thing goes.
Okay.
I might even make it so it goes and powers both of these when that happens. And so they redrop some. That's an idea. You know,
We
it's not the...
definitely need artifacts.
From where?
We need to do another mod pack. We need to put the artifacts mod in.
Yeah. So I was almost thinking, if we were to do, like, a whole thing... And of course, we'd start out with a whole bunch of mods at first, and then maybe, like, once a week we'd go add, like, maybe 10 mods each time. So, of course, the first one, the ones that we'd start out with is all the world generation shit, you know, where it's almost a basic Minecraft game. And I'm talking world generation as in all the different random structures that might appear. And then we start the world builder off with like 500 by 500 or something. And you know, each time we go add more mods, we expand it by 1,000 radius. Or 1,000 diameter, probably diameter. So that way we can go out and explore the new stuff in ungenerated chunks. And that all,
once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe once
I would
every
say
2
we
weeks.
should still have the industrial mods there.
Well, yeah, a lot of them. So look at that, they're shitting out eggs. Theoretically, I'm gonna put a third chicken in each one. So I'm just saying, theoretically, this should be enough to keep up with the amount of eggs that drop. You know, if they make more, that's fine. I guess. So fuck it, 4 chickens. They'll have to be named too.
Fuck it, put a vine in there and put 50.
You know what? Carpet dupers, but actually, duping probably isn't allowed on the server.
I don't think he usually fuck.
I mean, there's probably some rule against it. I don't remember.
Do we not literally have a TNT duper?
That's slightly different than duping like actual items.
Pretty sure TNT is an actual item technically.
It's an entity that disappears shortly after.
I got one of those.
Also down here I made it so that this can collect the items a little faster. Because down here it wasn't fast enough. Yeah, this all came from this thing that some other guy made. I just copied this entire thing, you know, redid it up here. To make it, you know, cleaner and better in most ways. Right here, I'm going to use this if this doesn't work out somehow. This is just a normal clock. I just put it so that that hopper there is right up against this. I think I'm good though. And also, I didn't actually need the furnaces. So I might put them in anyways, just in case. I really don't know why, but we'll put it in there. Why not? We have furnaces. We have plenty. I'm also not exactly sure why there's an oak log there, but there is. Oh, you know what? It's so it doesn't get, like, double powered when this thing's going, when the water fills it in. That's what it is. Yeah, so I think I'm done, really.
I think I'm about to go to bed.
Are you? So I'm not building this
Yeah,
this
it's
week,
like
especially because the server's probably still offline.
Yeah.
Yeah, no response to me adding at console. I don't even know who all has it now. Used to be a bunch of people. Let's see,
Oh, no, but whoever
Rubus, does not, surprisingly. Mousepal.
Really?
I mean, I guess he's event manager, they say. Mousepal admin does not have it. A little surprised. Of course, none of the helpers will. Huh. So maybe it's only one person.
Is it only Brain?
I guess. I don't know really how I'd search it. Yeah, I wonder.
Is there a mod for it?
What do you mean a mod for it?
For better Discord to view all people in a roll?
I know there's a few crazy ones. Let's see if I can find it. There used to be one, I don't know if there still is, but you could see all the hidden channels that you can't actually look inside. I'm gonna try this one. Does it make me restart it? Yep, so I'll be right back. Let's see. Alright, my back? Yeah, I am. Okay. Does this work? Yes, no, maybe so, kinda, sorta.
Oh shit, I'm fucking muted.
You have been for a while, bro.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think that worked. Other plugins. Do you see anything, Titus? Thought you were looking. Yeah, I don't think... I'm seeing one. It's a little disappointing. And what do you know? Better Discord needs an update. So I'll restart it again.
Oh, you're not gonna like this update.
Why not?
I don't know. I get a gray screen from once in a blue moon. And yep.
Doing it anyways. Huh. I mean, you get a gray screen. I don't know about me.
No. Once in a blue moon, you'll get it one. You'll see. You'll be like, ah, fuck, I gotta fucking hard quit Discord.
Okay. Well, we'll see if I ever get it.
Yeah. I hope not.
I mean, I think this farm is done. So it's ready. And what I can probably do is use the pipes to get all the items, you know, down lower, since we'll have this thing way up in the sky. Above our base. Let's see if I go... Stick. Alright, I think everything's in it now. So we're literally just timing this thing off of when the server clears items. Who needs an actual clock? I mean, we have an actual clock there, but, you know. You know, I guess with the pressure plate thing, I don't even need 2 pressure plates. I could just have it dispense items faster than they despawn. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It'll work. Or should. If I go... Kill at E... Type egg... No entity was found. Oh. Okay. And what the fuck do you call that then? Minecraft egg? No. Is that not it? Yeah, Minecraft egg. I don't know why it's not working. I could just kill entities that are not players.
Where the hose at? Pause.
We'll just go not player. That does launch it. So that's good. It does what it's supposed to. But then what it didn't do... Actually, there's a feather that somehow made it in there. I don't know how. Oh, because it did... Okay, it did do what it's supposed to do. It triggered that one, so the whole thing turned off. So yeah, it works. Now I have to wait for that to come back.
You don't like that.
What doesn't like it?
Is it just on my screen, or is it for you too? The flying machine is now in one spot.
Yeah, it's just you.
Okay.
Yeah, I sped up the game, you know.
Oh yeah, it's catching up, and it disconnected me.
Oh, it disconnected you a couple seconds ago, too.
Damn.
Did you put more in there? Just because?
Put one more.
So what, you want 5?
Yes, 5.
You want 5 big cocks like Piper Perry?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, here we go. That area. Kelp Farm. Set. Save. Save. Yep, server's still dead. Alright, well, I finished this for next time at least.
You left.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like,
finished
why
that
did it kick me and not let me rejoin? Oh,
because I left.
yeah, well, I know that.
It was my single player world.
I know what it was. Goddamn.
You just didn't realize it.
Yeah, first.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'll see you.
Catch you later.
Alright guys, well for the few that are left, thanks for sticking around as we're designing all the different farms and stuff. Let me take a look. Do we have anyone to even raid tonight? Chomaze maybe. Go see what he's up to. Why not? Well, tomorrow we're doing some flying in Microsoft Flight Sim. If I could hit my buttons correctly. And then doing some air traffic control on Wednesday, Thursday, flying to Atlanta. Friday, I'm probably gonna fly into and out of the New York area. There's a big event happening there on VatSim, and then Saturday will be some more air traffic control. I'm working Louisville approach for Indy Center's big event. We've got many aircraft doing stuff. You know what I could do? I might need to give an idea to our events coordinator, maybe. But I'll go type that out after this. If you've missed a stream or part of the stream, all the files can be found over on YouTube. It'd be great if you can check those out as the beat drops in the song. And then, oh, I already had it up. We're gonna go raid Chill Maze, I think. Looks like he's starting up his Flight Sim 2024. I need to go try that out again. Because the last couple times I've done it, there's been pretty good lag for the sim in the stream. So I think I need to figure out just some settings where it won't do that, even if it won't look as good. Maybe that'll help. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Chill May Stream, and we will see you tomorrow.